boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
I'm Jim Raynor, marshal of these parts.
I think we're having a real moment here.
Vincent O'Man has just resubscribed for a total of 3 months.
Gorgoth. That's a nice roll. Did you roll Stan? You rolled Stan, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome Calm and Barden.
New critical hits boost.
Oh,
Barden
Barden
the
is here.
Slayer just boosted NWN.
And Parrotwise.
You're
Encino
slowly
Man,
gaining in popularity.
and Boogu Boogu. Indeed, Neverwinter Nights is gaining popularity.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. Please play an Argonian or a Khajiit.
Alright, we have to consider what we are going to play, right? Fallout 3, I assume.
New critical hits boost.
Now
Barden
we
the
got
Slayer just boosted Fallout
we got
3.
a calm Mass
We need
Effect.
more Liam Neeson on this stream.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Barden and Calm. And again, welcome everybody. Welcome lurkers. And welcome those who said hi. It's great to see all of you. Today we are starting the final entry in the Sam and Max series. The Devil's Playhouse.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Fallout 2.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Encino Man doesn't believe Fallout is going to win.
New critical hits boost. Bogu
Cough
underscore
ilk.
Bogu just boosted Cough Ilk.
What does it even mean? Is there a word? Ilk? Is ilk a word? I guess it is. I don't know what it means. Thank you for the boosts. So yeah, today we are starting the final entry, the third season of the Telltale Sam and Max games. With its 5 episodes, it's going to let us conclude the series once we finish this. It is a game from 2010, which is after Tales of Monkey Island, which is a game that many Monkey Islands...
maggots!
Ooh, Sandai. Alright, that's good. That's nice. That's not quite high to make it to the top 3, but you know, it's a new discovery. Pretty high. Good character. So yeah, Tales of Monkey Island was 2009, this is 2010, and Tales of Monkey Island is a game that I really enjoyed. But most Monkey Island fans do not really love it. Before you lurk, could I do you a favor and show the page of the sheet showing your votes? The votes are not in the sheets, the votes are on Discord. Oh, you mean the boosts? All right. This one? Do you want to see your Neverwinter votes? Oh, no. Neverwinter votes by everyone? Is this what you're asking for? I'm not quite sure what you want to see. All right. I guess you saw what you needed to see. Yeah, and after this game, they made Back to the Future, the episodic adventure, which is also a game that I enjoyed when I played it, although I don't remember much. 38 boosts of Gothic. How many of them are you? Oh, 38 is you. So we have 5. We have 12 others. 38 by you. Very good. Well, you know what you want. That's a good thing. So yeah, this also, the third season is 2 years after the second season, which we finished yesterday. While there was 1 year between season 1 and season 2. In fact, there was not 1 year. 1 year at all. You know, after the final episode of the first season and the first episode of the second season are in the same year. But there has been some time between second season and the third season, so we will see what changed and how much it changed. Hey, XCOM, just on time for Sam and Max. I'm well, thank you. How are you, XCOM? It's great to see you. Welcome in. QP has 116 Temple of Elemental boosts. Yeah, that is the record, right? If you look at combos, Temple of Elemental Evil by QP is 116. And second place is Pardon the Slayer's Neverwinter Nights, which is less than 100. So there's a difference of 18 between the first place and second place because QP has been really boosting Temple. Yeah, well, you know what you want. You have been boosting the same games mostly. You know, 3 games by you, 3 games by QP. No, 4 games by QP. And the rest is Paradise. Well, it's mostly because you 3 are the ones who boost the most. If you look at the top boosters, you know, you are the top 3. And there's almost, I mean, more than twice than the 4th place. 4th place is GG with 159. You are 3rd place with 354. So yeah, it's also related to how much you have been regularly boosting as opposed to others. Yeah. Anyway, let's turn these off. And instead of speculating, let's just jump into the game and see if it's as good. Because I really like the second season. How's everybody, by the way? How's your Monday? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a fine and not too busy Monday.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power to comprehend the power of the mind. If any one of us could unlock this terrible power, would we use it to explore the mysteries of the infinite, or would we use it to destroy?
What?
Yes! Tremble, Earthlings! Tremble before the might of General Skunkape!
You know, Sam, Skunk Ape may be a tool, but he brings a refreshingly childlike glee to his work.
This is very loud.
Yeah, Max. It's hard to stay mad at the guy.
Witness Sam and Max with my unstoppable dreadnought machine
Oh,
at my side.
sorry to hear that,
The
Parrot.
power trapped in the fuzzy ones. I will destroy your pitiful planet and then dominate the entire galaxy.
Totally ruin the moment.
Wait, which one of us is the fuzzy one?
It's a familiar tale. A power-mad space gorilla pitted against a canine detective and a sociopathic bunny with psychic powers. But, my friend,
Psychic powers?
this story is different. In this story, you are in control. Only you can release our heroes from General Skunkape's bizarre space zoo. Only you can guide them in their quest to bring the villain to space justice. Are you ready? Let's begin by finding the proper tool.
Of course, the gun. So this has
If
to
I
be.
could just reach my gun, we could administer an
Tutorial.
old-school freelance police-style beatdown to that guy.
I can't wait to get my stinking paws on that damn dirty ape!
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stevie's
That's not
cell
how
phone.
Max
We're gonna need
speaks.
that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
Okay, let's turn the sound down. How is the music? Can you hear it well? Okay, this is different. Sam and Max are trapped on the board spaceship of the villain General Skunkape. They'll have to use Max's new psychic powers to escape their cage. It's kinda quiet. Suspects. Sam, one half of the freelance police, likes justice, bluegrass, heavy weaponry, snack foods. Dislikes criminals, cracks about his weight. Max, other half of the freelance police, hyperkinetic rabbit thing, became president in an emergency election. Harry Molman, one of the thousands of mole people living beneath the city, frequently unemployed, references available upon request. General Skunkape, intergalactic warlord, almost definitely evil, searching this galaxy for toys of psychic power. Stinky, Ron Stinky's diner in Grandpa Stinky's absence, voted least trustworthy business owner for 5 years running, created from magic recipe gone awry. Max's powers, teleportation, teleports Max and anyone who's touching him to any working telephone. What? What kind of a power is that? I'm going to turn up the music, but keep the sound effects low.
My life for hire.
Hey, Gigi. Hello. It's great to see you. How are you, Gigi? So we have... homing beacon.
It's Skunkape's penal zone prisoner's badge with built-in homing beacon. This remote control can open a gateway to the penal zone.
I'm doing well also, thank you. Just starting this game.
If I open the penal zone before I get rid of this homing beacon, I'll get sucked in.
Okay. I can switch control between Sam and Max by clicking on the freelance police badge in the corner of my screen.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
You are now inside the dankest recesses of Max's mind, where you can attempt to control his horrible psychic abilities, unlocked by the toys of power.
Right inside Max's brain, you can look around by clicking and dragging the mouse, or by using the WASD keys. To activate Max's teleportation power, click on the toy telephone. Okay, this is interesting. So we are going to teleport to Stinky's cell phone.
Well done, my friend. Now select a phone number that Max has memorized to teleport himself and his furry long-time companion to that location. And also Sam.
Hooray! It's the freelance police.
Oh, baby,
Nice
I
moves.
miss you.
Now what?
Listen to the brain!
Hey, Sam, it's our new pal, the disembodied alien brain.
The same. I am speaking to you telepathically. No one else can hear me, Sam and Max.
I can.
Shut up. Your Earth weapons will never be enough to defeat General Skunkape. Don't you still have that homing beacon?
Yeah, throw the homing beacon at the general, then activate the remote control.
Perfect. Now, you must place the homing beacon on General Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Now that Sam's holding the homing beacon, you can click on a target to make Sam use it on that target. This is very different. This feels very different.
What's that?
Did you really believe it would be that easy?
I did actually.
Kinda, yeah.
We're gonna need some kind of cover to get up close and personal with Skunky.
Max, remember that you have been blessed with the gift. You must unlock your abilities with the remaining toys of power. Behold! Hang on. There we go.
Max needs help getting that toy in the display case. You can make some use objects in the world by left-clicking on them.
It's a lump of rhinoplasty, the wacky modeling clay that promises hours of fun.
And delivers about 5 to 10 minutes worth.
Hardware requirements are non-existent. You might be right.
The rhinoplasty will grant you the incredible power of shapeshifting.
My PC is not all that great. I mean, it's decent, but it's kinda old, and I'm having zero problems running or streaming them.
Your mind to transform into that object.
And they look beautiful too. Okay, so we are... Okay. What are these powers? Now that Max is an image of the rhinoplasty, he can turn into that object. You can click on the lump of rhinoplasty to activate Max's shapeshifting powers. What's happening? What are all these powers?
Try to look leafy and inconspicuous, Max.
I always do.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must get that homing beacon.
Why did they come up with all these crazy ideas?
Before he reaches the Bronx, or all will be lost.
You can make some vault by clicking and dragging with the mouse. Okay.
Oh, plant. I love what you've done with the place, my queen.
Now what?
Now, we just use the remote control Mama Bosco gave us, and Skunk Ape gets sucked right in the penal zone, so to speak.
Okay, let's use this.
Well done, Sam and Max. But I'm far too strong to be captured again. Soon this
Is this Abe Lincoln's voice from the previous game?
To stop me.
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know.
With all the flashing lights and panels up here, there must be something that can help.
How are we supposed to get up there? The door's locked.
I can't open the doors now, but I have an idea. Before he was imprisoned, your friend, the mole man, was screaming something about taking over the ship. Find out what he knows.
Hey, Harry, do you know how we can beat Skunk Ape? Poor Harry. General Skunk Ape put him in this penny-conscious terrarium to make an example out of him.
Even if he could hear you through the glass, Sam, the sun lamp has made him
Same
even
voice
more
actor.
worthless
Yeah, it does sound
than
very
usual.
similar.
Max, you'll have to use another one of the toys of power.
Another?
It's an ordinary deck of playing cards.
Or is it?
Max, the playing cards have granted you the power to thrust your consciousness into the fleshy minds of others and pluck out their most intimate thoughts.
Ew.
Only you could take something as beautiful and natural as telepathy and make it sound wrong.
Mustn't find out. I wonder if they suspect anything. What is he doing? Is he reading my mind right now? La 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 la.
Stay strong, Skunk Ape. Never let them go. Crying inside.
Wonder if I should remind Max to get Harry Moleman's phone number. Nah, he'll feel better if he figures it out himself. to break you, Harry. Your name is Harry Molman. Your serial number is 2483562. Your cell number is 212-555-4865. Your favorite color is taupe. You have an infection of the lower...
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, Sam, I got Harry Molman's phone number.
Nice work, little buddy. Make sure you wait 3
Roger,
days
Jax.
to call, or he'll think you're desperate.
Excellent, Max. That phone number might be enough, because General Skunkape locked the Mole Man's cell phone and other belongings inside this container.
Good job, Max. Now there must be something here that'll help us knock Skunky back into the penal zone.
Hey, Brain! Aren't you hooked into all the controls of this spaceship or something? Can you give us a hand with this thing?
Let's be a little more sensitive. He doesn't have hands.
So what's he gonna do? Punch me? No hands.
Max is terrible.
I know what you're doing, Max. Cut it out. I know what you're doing.
No, fudge nuggets. Those are my favorite. Then pork fruit jerky strips.
Okay.
Fabulous off-road vacation departure center. It's locked. What are we supposed to be doing, Brain?
I've already told you. You've got to find some way to knock General Skunkape.
You'll have to excuse Sam. He's new at this.
Let's try something like this.
Recognize me?
Hey, Gigi.
Arisa Bagsov. Did you know it has been 8 months? Time flies, playful face.
Did you know? Thank you so much for the resub, Gigi. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Time does indeed fly.
It's locked.
Can we shoot stuff, break things?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets. It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe all the wacky hijinks that led to this climactic showdown.
It'll probably be more believable once we've seen it all in order.
How are we going to knock General Skunky back into the penal zone?
If you're an evil space gorilla and you know it, clap your hands. This fiend is more clever than we ever imagined.
My memory's
I guess
fuzzy.
I'm not as clever.
I'm pretty sure this is all your fault, Max.
What can I say, Sam? Alien ships love to abduct me. It's not my fault I look so probable.
My memory's fuzzy.
What can I say, Sam?
See you, Max.
Keep in touch.
Okay, what do we do here?
It's locked.
It's locked. Everything is locked. Weapons display. Oh.
We'd need more than just a picture of a space bazooka to do
Ah,
any damage to
no.
somebody as
In
big as
fact,
Skunky.
all we need is a picture. Stop hitting Max, please.
Chaos. War. Death. That is what I see.
I wonder if Barden saw it. He was lurking, but maybe if he was listening. Barden, we got Raceland, if you are listening. That's a great discovery, GG. Good job.
work, Max. Now let's...
I'm a bazooka, Sam! A bazooka! Oh, just give me a moment to savor this. Oh, yes.
Lock and load, Max.
Careful with that trigger finger, Sam.
Hey, Skunky, say hello to my little body.
Sam Max saved the city.
Friends,
Alien Man
you
stopped.
have just participated in a troubling vision of the future. The first of many such disturbing revelations. Over the next 5 chapters, you will witness things that baffle you, horrify you,
Alright,
even
Gigi.
disgust you.
Good luck with your cleaning.
But you
And thank you
must
so much
not
for the
look
work.
away. Pay close attention to everything that you see and hear. Because when our story reaches its bowel-tingling climax, only you, my friends, will possess the ability to save the entire universe.
Alright, I'm surprised that they went for such powers and stuff. Because when you add puzzles that require the use of such powers, that means you are bringing other kinds of, you know, the regular Sam Max kind of puzzles less than usual. If it's going to be using max powers everywhere to solve stuff. Hey QP, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you.
Hey, Sam! This haunted toy I found just gave me an uncanny vision of our
Cleaning?
violent future.
I'm playing
I know,
games.
I saw it too, somehow.
Did your version have credits?
It had a spaceship, a friendly alien brain in a jar, and an evil space gorilla trying to destroy the city. What could
Good luck
it
with
all
your
mean?
cleaning. Oh, Bosco's is closed.
Them.
Where's Mouth to follow up? Ooh, look at Disco. Disco has matched votes with Fallout 2. Now they are 8 and 8. This is really exciting.
Creatures of Earth, I am General Skunkape. Hear my words. I have come to you with a message of peace and love. Sorry about that building.
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
My friends, you seem a bit confused. But there's no cause for alarm. We've merely let the story get ahead of itself. Let's take a brief journey back to properly set the scene. Our story begins 25 minutes ago, on a street very much like this one.
You've got a phone call.
Are they emptying Sibbles?
This is Sam and Max, Freelance Police, Mobile Division. Hello, Commissioner. No, we're not in the office. We're locked out of our building.
It wasn't my fault this time. One gaping, treacherous crack in the street and those pansies from City Hall shut down the whole block.
What's that, Commissioner? A sudden wave of lawfulness and goodwill spreading through the city? Well, we didn't have anything to do with that. There aren't any crimes for us to solve? Okay then, we'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
The brain is dying.
I'll have to call you back, Commissioner. Max has psychic powers now, apparently.
That should bring us all up to speed. Now, where were we? Something about a spaceship.
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
Super Ball is here. Oh, I think we actually started. Agent Super Ball.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
And I'm especially glad we didn't put it in a secure, environmentally regulated storage facility like she asked us to.
Yeah, this way's a lot cheaper, and everybody gets to enjoy it.
Let's see. Activate future vision. Oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I want to target Super Ball.
Max, no! Not the Chrysler Building!
That sounds fun. I can hardly wait.
Subway interests you.
Aliens invade city. Wow, those newspaper guys are getting pretty aggressive with their up-to-date reporting.
They probably just write a bunch of alien gorilla stories in advance and just change the dates.
City dirtification project a resounding success. Mayor credits New Jersey's rich supplies of rust, grime, crud, and skank.
We can enter the diner. I don't think we can enter the office.
I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash. Did you remember to feed the parking meter, Max?
I slaved all day over a hot stove for it, and do I hear one word of thanks?
Let's try this again. So this is going to be weird to use Max in the right perspectives, right angles to target. Oh, there's a phone there.
Gee, little buddy, here in 2109, our street looks pretty much the same as it did 100 years ago.
Keep moving, Earthling. Emperor Skunkape II has demanded tribute.
You used to be so much cooler, Max. See you wherever that is, then, oh, my love.
What's that? Who is that? Is that a fish? Oh, they are actually here.
Hello and welcome to a bold new reimagining of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Yeah. What are you doing in our car?
Blaster
Said
Blaster.
you guys could hang out in our car until you found your own place, but it's been months now.
You have been randomly selected to enjoy a free trial of the Crime-Tron XL at no cost to you.
You guys should keep an eye on General Skunk Ape. We're pretty sure he's evil.
That guy is a total heat sink. A real motherboard.
We thought everybody else liked him except for us.
His so-called advanced technology is going to make thousands of hard-working computers and robots lose their jobs.
When buying technology, look for the Made on Earth label.
What happened to that Bluster Blaster machine you used to hang out with?
He has traveled with user Vasco to Las Vegas, Nevada.
What's an outdated arcade machine supposed to do in Vegas? He doesn't even have any money.
Bluster Blaster received a generous workers' compensation settlement upon his termination from Pimplica.
We cannot comment while litigation is pending.
What's this business about a free trial?
You have selected to hear more about the Crimetron XL. In a world where thugs and supervillains rule the streets, only the most technologically advanced Crime Stoppers will emerge victorious.
Submit clues gathered from your investigations,
Okay.
and we will analyze the living hell out of them.
Let's try out the Crimetron right now.
We're sorry, the Crimetron XL may not yet be available in some areas.
What?
We are still recruiting members for the COPS.
For the last time, we are not letting your Japanese robot dog into this group.
We talked about this. That dog is straight up creepy.
Let's try out the...
We're sorry.
We are...
How are you guys supposed to help us fight crime?
Yeah, you're not even as powerful as a cell phone.
Max, that was completely uncalled for.
With my 1.6 MHz of raw power, I am able to analyze data at speeds rivaling the most advanced pocket calculators.
And what do you do?
I'm a functional telephone, and that's about it.
It speaks too.
Talking to you guys is great and all, but could we have our car back?
If you'd like to drive somewhere, use the handy city map contained in the glove box.
Hey, Sam, isn't our car still possessed by demons?
It is not so bad as long as you do not try to run the air conditioner.
Talking to you guys is great and all, but...
If you'd like to drive...
Okay.
See you, cop.
End of line.
Bosco Tech Labs, straight and narrow.
Why do we have jumper cables? Neither of us knows how to use them.
It's simple, Sam. The red cable goes on the right nipple, and the black cable clamps to
Neither
the...
of us knows how to use them legally, Max.
Hello and welcome to the Televoice Communitron Extreme 5000, with over 800 messaging features available.
Oh boy! Now I can finally set up my 24-hour adults-only naked bunny chat line.
We're sorry, we've lost my manual for that feature.
Can you make phone calls?
That I can handle. Please
Good
say
job,
the name
phone.
of the person you want to call.
Sybil.
Sybil's still on her honeymoon. Kind of pointless to try and call her in retrospect.
But that's what I saw in the prophecy.
This is Harry Molman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance, exorcism, or Tibetan spirit walking ritual, please leave a message and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I also do light secretarial or housework. Please hire me.
Mr. Pizza, I want an extra large thick crust with 1/2 peanut butter and passion fruit,
Ooh.
the other half with watermelon only.
Terrible.
No cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask?
Okay, and 2, no 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Gouda, no, 3. Right, an extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
What are you
long till
eating,
it gets
pizza
here?
or dessert?
Probably never, Max. Nobody answered.
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs, the city's leading research facility for scientific breakthroughs with a woman's touch.
Science and woman's touch are two things you hardly ever hear together.
I'm dead right now, but feel free to call again later.
You've reached Stinky Steiner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe. Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to ye if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
Okay. Drive somewhere. No, let's keep looking around. So I saw rats here. Not intractable, okay.
It's been months and they still haven't sealed up this crack. Somebody should do something about it.
I say we all wear gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
You could have come up with worse ideas. I'm glad, actually.
Bosco Tech Labs. Visit our new location.
New channel SFX
so
request
Mama
by
Bosco's
Paratwise.
too good to haunt our street anymore?
Well, this is kind of a bad neighborhood to be a ghost.
Is that the one-
All the best cemeteries are on the other side of town.
That Max says when we do this? This one? So there are two different ones. Three different ones. The long one. Not this one, right? This is very similar to the second one that we always use. So there are two long ones. This is one. And this is two. One of them, okay. I'll see which one I can get.
Hello, sir. Mr.
New
President.
channel SFX
Oh, the
request
other one
by
too, okay.
Paratwise.
Former Secret Service agent F1.
President.
Okay.
You are the ruler of this planet?
Oh no, I'm just President of the United States. We're only one of many United Nations working
You're
together
alone
to
here,
achieve...
sir. You can speak freely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in charge pretty much.
Perfect. Just the one I wanted to see.
Keep the hands where we can see them, pal.
But of course. I have come to your pitiful, beautiful world for a peaceful exchange of technology. All the wonders of the galaxy, yours.
What's the catch?
No catch. All I ask in return is your help while my research assistants search for an artifact of interest to my people.
Just wondering, how much do you pay for security on a ship like that?
Security?
You know, laser grids, explosive time locks, that kind of thing.
We're just curious.
My spaceship and the wonders aboard it are open to all the feeble people of Earth.
It's no fun when they don't put up a fight.
So we can just walk right on your spaceship whenever we want?
Of course. The miracles of my technology are welcome to everyone, especially to your planet's mole people.
Mole people?
Does the General want a banana?
I see. Because I resemble your Earth gorillas, you assume I want a banana. I'm glad to see that Earthlings are still so charmingly racist.
Relax, buddy. We're just making sure you're getting enough potassium. What's this about an artifact?
It is the eyes of Yog-Sothoth, one of hundreds of magical toys scattered throughout the galaxy by the Great Comet.
It's believed to give the holder the power to see the future.
What a coincidence!
He was just saying how he wished he could see the future, so he and I would stop showing up to work wearing the same thing.
It gets pretty awkward.
So, about this artifact.
Yes, you have found it?
Not as far as you know, but just for fun. Why is it so important to you?
It's a legendary treasure, said to give the wielder the power to predict his enemy's every movement, manipulate the economies and governments of weaker worlds, avoid death, find complex solutions to puzzles using unconventional combinations of everyday items, and crush anyone who stands in his way! But that's all just a myth. I would simply give it away to my nephew in Canada.
Okay.
You're not from around here, are you?
Guilty. You could tell by the accent, right? No, I have traveled from a planet hundreds of light years away from your own. It was once a beautiful, swampy and muggy world, the air dancing with swarms of mosquitoes, the stillness of the nights punctuated only by the mewling of infants and the drunken revelries of toothless secessionists. Its name would be impossible for your earth tongues to pronounce, but my people know it as Pensacola.
So you're planning to just find your magic toy and leave the planet peacefully, right?
The Earth's Chamber of Commerce has a selection of coupons for discounted dining and entertainment during your stay.
Find my toy and leave? Of course not!
Stay frosty, Max. This is the part where he loses it and rips his mask off or eats a live mouse or something.
Roger that. I'll get my video camera.
I would never leave without sharing the technology of my world with your backward but fascinating people.
What's the story behind your whole mole man fixation?
There is no remastered
It's
version.
no fixation. General Skunkape is a friend to all creatures of the galaxy, from the greatest ape to the tiniest,
this is not
most
that old, though.
insignificant and pitiable mole man.
2-3 gigabytes.
We know the most insignificant and
Gigabytes.
pitiable mole man.
On every planet
It's
I
probably
visit, all
each
of the
episode.
local mole people are invited to ride my fantastic gamma beam to a wonderful off-world vacation they'll never forget.
You're right
Don't
though.
kill them.
You're absolutely right. Although I would say that for even older games, you know, Day of the Tentacle, for example, it's a number of floppy diskettes, not even a compact disc. You know, such games are so small, data-wise.
Where are these fabulous off-world vacations exactly?
Why, any planet you can imagine.
Pluto?
That's not a planet, Max.
The planet of nubile Amazon priestesses bathing in rivers of chocolate and toffee?
Sure. Why not?
What are you doing here, Agent Superball?
As you know, sirs, when you appointed me Secretary of the Posterior, that placed me in command of the Department of Homeworld Security.
I didn't know we had one of those. Did you, Max?
Heck if I know. As soon as they gave me a button that shoots ballistic missiles and a hotline to Mila Jovovich, I lost interest in everything else.
Well, I investigate visitations from aliens, abductions, violations of the time stream, lost continents, myth and legends, that kind of thing.
Okay.
What's the homeworld security threat level, Superball?
It's currently hovering between Candy Apple and Fire Engine Red, sir. I'll keep you updated.
All right, we'll let you know if we find that artifact.
After clearing it through the Department of Homeworld Security first. Just a formality.
Go in peace.
Okay, this is the same angle as before, so there are a limited number of angles, I assume. Is it dependent on where Sam is? I think so, yeah.
Sam and Max save Earth from alien invader.
Oh, I gave away the ending.
Max rampage in 4th devastating week. Devastating rampage? Just what have you got planned, Max?
Just my usual Tuesday night rampage. Nothing that would make the newspapers.
The fish, the chicken, and this tennis racket. And is that a shovel? There's something here. Oh,
Gee, little buddy, here in 21...
okay.
You used...
This may not be that tough to use. Alright, let's try the diner. What happened here?
Ah, Stinky's Diner. The perfect place to catch up with old friends.
And meet new ones, like emergency medical technicians and the friendly folks at Poison Control.
This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Sorry, Sam. All I've got are some yuan, a few euros, and $6 in Italian lira.
Where do you keep all that change?
In my sock, of course.
You're naked. Where do you keep your sock?
That's none of your damn business.
Is anybody gonna eat this? Is anybody gonna eat... Strawberry?
Beet juice and ham.
What? Actually, that doesn't sound that bad.
They still haven't added banjo and bagpipe fantasia, or anything by Max's favorite Chilean nu metal bands.
It's almost like those 42,000 comments and suggestions cards I filled out were a waste of time.
A long coil of rope might be useful if it weren't made of fiberglass, varnished, and bolted to the floor. Convenient his and hers post-dinner purging barrels. Oh, shame on you, Max. You know how Stinky explicitly told us never to go back in the kitchen.
Oh, good. You two are back to barrage me with your inane questions.
Thank Chris, owner of Stinky's Diner, expert in evil and demonic
We missed you
recipes.
too, Grandpa Stinky.
Do the health inspectors ever make you wear a beard net?
Isn't it kind of overkill to have a radio and a jukebox?
Anything to drown out the noise my granddaughter calls music. It ruins the digestion.
To be fair, Sam, Stinky's food does require you to be 100% focused on digestion.
What station are you listening?
There be only one station worth listening to in the greater New York area. WSNT.
You're listening to WSNT, all sea shanties all the time. Yo ho!
Boy, Grandpa Stinky, I sure am glad to see you back working in this diner again after returning from a long time away to work with your granddaughter, who's also coincidentally named Stinky.
Was all that really necessary?
Sorry,
I think
Max
it
is
was.
all short-term memory. I have to bring him back up to speed every once in a while.
Giant talking dog!
How's the diner business treating you?
It's been all I can do just to turn this back into a place that lures decent people in to eat.
The carefully placed rat droppings are one of those flourishes you don't notice until they're missing.
Did you see all the decorations she scattered about? Rubbish!
At least then, we had some customers.
Aye, you really appeal to the lucrative insect and talking statue demographic, I'll give you that.
It must be great getting back to work with your partner again.
I don't know, he's kind of cramping my style. Oh, you were talking to him. Never mind.
Oh, it's great. She has me working the register and making deliveries. A master chef like myself, and she won't even let me in the kitchen.
I already explained, Grandpa. I just have to make it nicer so that it's, worthy of your skills.
That's not how Stinky used to speak.
Aw, you and Girl Stinky will be working like a Molman-oiled machine in no time.
Mark my words, boyo.
Boyo? Do people really say that, Sam?
That woman will be the death of me.
That's the idea.
Can't you and Girl Stinky just get along?
All this negative energy is bad for my psychic balance.
She's the one locking a master chef like me out of his own kitchen. It won't be a problem after I perfect my recipe and make me fortune.
As part of the Freelance Neighborhood Watch, we're warning everybody about an alien gorilla on the street.
General Skunkapi? We do well to have more of his kind in this neighborhood instead of these
already knows?
shiftless layabouts loitering around until somebody comes to ask them questions.
Wow, I never would have guessed Grandpa Stinky was so prejudiced against non-player characters.
Skunkapi is a
Especially
true
since he's
commander.
won.
He's going places. I could even see him making it to the White House.
And burning it down, most likely. Just be careful around Skunk Ape.
Ah, you just don't trust him because he's not human.
What?
He's welcome here anytime. My granddaughter could do a lot worse than to court a magnificent specimen like General Skunkapi.
Ew, gross.
Well, she was the queen in the vision.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
Ooh, you'd like to steal my super secret demon broth recipe, wouldn't you? Well, hands off!
Oh, I just saw the bug there. Okay, we can't look that way though.
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
My diuretic friend.
Songs we don't sing.
Rats.
I guess having just a jukebox wasn't loud and annoying enough.
So can we turn on the jukebox? Maybe he goes to turn on the radio? And we steal the broth?
And that was Patty Me Up the Dingle Down by Captain Cod and the Krusty Salts. Stay tuned for more shanties and breaking news.
Okay. Guess that's not the thing.
Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
Oh, hi, Barney and Jug Jug.
Ron Stinky's diner in Grandpa Stinky's absence. What? Okay, we read this.
Barney and Jug Jug? Ugh, you're not even trying with the names anymore, are you?
Look, I've got a lot going on. Can't I just give you your key or your crystal shard or whatever it is you're looking for so you guys can go off and do whatever it is you do?
Sorry, Stinky. We gotta go through all the questions. It's the rules.
Whatever.
Those are the rules.
Things must be easier now that Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh yes, it's heaven. Look at what he's doing to the place. He's totally destroying the ambiance.
Yeah, this place used to be an aggravated assault on all 5 senses. Now it's just a misdemeanor battery.
6 senses, Sam. You always have the uncanny premonition of severe stomach upset in your future.
Okay, let's see. I'll take a double bacon cheddar butter deluxe, heavy on the wacky sauce, 2 orders of the jalapeno cheesy poofters, Rhode Island style.
No, 3!
Okay, 3. And let's throw in one of the 8-bean casseroles with extra onion rings, and finish it off with a jumbo-sized frosty banana mint pickle cyclone chugger with extra jimmies.
Small side salad, please. Oh, and some bangers and mash. Hold the mash.
I'm on break.
You could have said that earlier.
What happened to your fry cook?
Yeah, what was his name? Sal or Pablo or Mohammed or something?
You boys must be mistaken. It's always been just me here, working the kitchen, no one else. That's why I'm so grateful Grandpa Stinky's back.
Okay, that's weird.
You and Grandpa Stinky should patch things up. Can't you see what it's doing to Max?
I hate it when they fight!
Oh, I don't think Grandpa Stinky is going to be a problem for much longer.
Intriguing!
I signed us up for relationship counseling and a business management seminar.
No.
The aliens have landed.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that at all.
Keep your guard up. We're about 99.8% sure he's evil.
He's not even human!
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
I don't think she likes us. Alright, let's check the future vision.
Future vision.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person. Perfect. I'll leave right away. What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Okay.
Wah! So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it! After today, I never need to worry about money again!
Ooh.
We interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman.
Oh. So Harry Malman is probably in the subway tunnels, right? Possibly. We get the ticket from Harry, bring it to Stinky.
Sheesh, the mole people are taking their own sweet time getting our subway station back into shape.
Well, to be fair, they've been subcontracting to the Mutant Alligators Union. Those guys are notorious loafers. Whee!
Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
On some plate. I wasn't expecting that. Reminisce about Gumball Machine.
This broken gumball machine always makes me wistfully nostalgic for earlier times.
Like that time we smashed this gumball machine. That was great.
It's too far away to see if there's anything interesting and or useful in there.
Well, you should probably lay down and try and sleep.
It's some kind of mysterious tunnel.
Yeah, sure, Parrot. Thank you for the
Too bad
lurk.
we can't reach it from here.
Have a good rest. Hope you feel better later.
The mole people still haven't cleared away all those old Minesweeper cartridges.
Clear them away? They're vintage collector's items. Mark my words, Sam. One day those games are going to be worth pennies.
Is that Harry? Probably not.
Foursquare and 7 brides ago. It's a sculpture of Abe Lincoln's head.
New critical hits
Jeez,
boost.
what will it take to get
Parrot-wise
rid of
just
that
boosted
guy?
Might and Magic
He's
7
not a real guy,
for
Max.
blood and honor.
I can't be positive, but it seems to be made out of pudding?
Is it the annual citywide pudding festival already? I feel unprepared.
Let's get the boosts, man.
New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Pillars of Eternity. New critical hits boost. Parrot-wise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Ogie? Nice one. Thanks for the boosts.
One of Boschko's discarded Giga Guzzler soda cups.
The only drink affected by the position of the moon.
Either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
Okay. Thank you, Barrett. Have a good rest.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Wouldn't you like to know? X-Rain, wouldn't you like to know?
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
Okay. What do we have? Jumper cables.
I'm not giving this away to...
So Harry is not here. Why can't we just jump across?
It's some kind of mysterious tunnel.
I love those!
It's too bad we can't reach it from here.
Okay. So we still have the spaceship to enter. I think that's it.
It's General Skunk Ape's horrible spaceship. Good likeness. This place looks eerily familiar. Check it out, Max. The control center for invaders from distant stars.
Yeah, alien spaceship. Seen it! I just want to get to the part where I have those sweet psychic powers.
You just need our friend the Brain to hook you up and... Oh no, he's dead!
Didn't he look more moist in the future?
We've got to find some way to wake him up so he can explain what's going on.
With the demon broth?
It's empty.
Or whatever that was.
He died too soon, I'm assuming. How are we going to wake him up?
You must figure out how to do it eventually, Sam. He was awake in the future.
Well, that's going to be pretty clever of me. I wonder how I end up doing it. In a better world, aliens and Earthlings would be able to unite under our shared love of really cool guns.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Fabulous Off-World Vacation Departure Center. Well, that's ominous. Nothing.
What? Where's the lottery ticket?
Step aside, ladies. Big winner coming through.
Congratulations.
Hey, pal, we want to ask you...
I've been listening to suits like you for too long already. You can dig your own tunnels now, whilst I enjoy an all-expenses paid off-world vacation. So long, suckers!
And that is why we're doing a staycation this year.
Weird. There's a hard hat and some kind of vacation ticket.
All the personal effects confiscated from our fuel resources are collected and donated to various intergalactic Mole Man
Fuel
charities.
resources.
What a nice gesture. We should leave it for when that mole man gets back, Sam.
I think he went to live on a farm to play with other mole men.
Oh! Check if he left his wallet.
No such luck.
But we got the vacation tickets? Okay. Let's see.
Future vision.
You did it, Sam and Max! You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths! How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core. Well, you heard the mean little buddy. We've got to find some demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Sure.
You did it, Sam! How did you...
Congratulations.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
What? How will that happen?
I never drink when I'm on a case.
Okay, the keyboard controls are a bit weird.
Future vision.
Only
You
some?
did it, Sam!
Okay. Let's try giving the vacation ticket to Grandpa. Oh!
It says right here in the instructions, only usable by Mole Man.
Okay. So that's what it says.
I knew Flint Paper was brave, but ordering spaghetti a la Stinky is just plain reckless. Hey, it's Flint Paper.
Hi, you furry pals.
Maybe Flint can help us with our case, Sam.
Anytime, fellas. Except now. Would you look at that? Stinky's prize-winning spaghetti. A private dick's gotta eat, you know?
Okay.
Do you know anything about a missing power core, Flint?
Give me a break,
Missing?
Sam. I haven't eaten a thing since that yak's blood on my Himalayan caper. And some gummy worms. Come back when I'm done eating, would you?
Why don't you start eating then? Okay.
Future vision.
Tell Doris. Sorry. I wasn't more careful.
Aw.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power core. Wow, that looked painful.
Hard hat. Maybe we can give the hard hat to Flint so that...
We'd feel better if you wore this hard hat, Flint.
That's swell, fellas, but...
Doris would want you to have it.
Ah, you're right, pals. I've just been thinking of myself all this time. Hand it over. Peanuts? You know I'm allergic to peanuts, Stinky. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, kill you? Don't be silly.
Something's fishy with that dame. Now, what do you want to know?
It works better than I thought.
Do you know anything about a power core?
Yeah, Mama Bosco hired me to find it. Standard issue, find the secret invention for the scientist before it falls into the wrong hands stuff. Even you guys could do it. Yeah, no offense.
Oh yeah, we totally know where it is.
We were just testing you.
But I'm in the middle of a
Do
case
we?
that's one hell of a lot bigger.
What's this big case you're working on?
Get ready to have your furry minds blown, pals, because this one goes way back. Think about it. What do we really know about this Stinky doll?
Well, the story is that Grandpa Stinky actually created her using some kind of demonic spell, and she's been running the diner ever since.
Right, some crazy story you'd have to be an idiot to believe.
Right. Idiots.
So I started digging around, and I found this out back.
Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S.
An inhuman monster, in bed with Stinky, planning something big this afternoon. Name starts with S. You know what that means?
Skunk Ape.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be it. I was thinking it was you, Sam.
You think you know a guy. I'm not angry, Sam, just very disappointed.
Come on, Max. If Stinky's in cahoots with General Skunk Ape, it may have something to do with that missing power core.
Good luck, fellas. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sam, I may be psychic now, but I've got no idea how we're gonna find out Stinky's private phone number.
P.S. Just to make sure, your private number is still 212-555-8942, isn't it? Don't be too hard on Stinky for almost poisoning you. I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
They serve so many different kinds of toxins here, they've got their own menu.
Nice try, fellas, but she's on to me. I know it. I'm getting too close on this big case of mine, and she's trying to rub me out.
What do you know about this creep, General Skunk Ape?
Just that he tried to hire me to find some missing toys for him. I'm too busy with my other case, so I said nothing doing. You wouldn't know anything about these toys, would you?
I can't lie to Flint paper, Sam.
I can, little buddy. Nope, not a thing. See ya, Flint.
Hey, do my eyes look puffy to you guys?
Always.
I think I'd better go see Doris. She's my allergy specialist. Man, is
Hey,
she
Johnny.
gonna blow her stack when she hears about those peanuts.
Good to see you. How are you?
It says right here. What can you tell us about this note, Stinky?
Where did you find that? I mean, I've never seen that before.
Hurry up and tell us right now. I gotta go real bad. Oh, God, please hurry. I don't think I can hold it.
What was that all about, Max?
Oh, I thought we were doing good cop, incontinent cop.
I'm alright, thank you. Just started the 3rd season today. It's pretty different. Feels kind of weird, honestly. I think I can get used to this. It hasn't lost any of its humor or charm, but I don't know, the gameplay, the controls, puzzle design.
This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Let me pick up the axe. How did your stream go yesterday? I'm sorry, I ended up saying hi, then lurking all the way. I was feeling tired yesterday. Yeah, 5 more episodes.
Are you guys ready to help us fight crime?
We're still on the search for new recruits.
If you spot any unused office equipment, be sure to hook a brother up.
Alright, where are we? Bosco Tech Labs. We have a fire escape.
The name Bosco and science go together like church
Let's play
and
some random
state.
minigames. Very chill and exactly the kind of thing you want. That sounds great. What did you end up playing? I saw you were playing some Mario game. Did you switch to something else? I couldn't really watch all of it. Is that a ghost?
Well, that knocked him out cold.
Do it again! Do it again!
Okay. Well, let's try.
Spooky!
Mama Bosco?
Get out!
Get out of here! It's Sam and Max!
Turn-based strategy game that you kind of like. What is it?
Hiya, Harry. We were looking for Mama Bosco.
What
Do
turn-based
not be
strategy game?
afraid! Mama Bosco has passed on to the other realms, but I shall attempt to establish a link to...
Oh, there she is. Hey, good looking.
Oh, hey guys.
Brilliant scientist deceased.
Mama Bosco sends greetings from the ethereal plains.
Welcome to the labs. You're my first visitor.
Wait, I was your first visitor.
Right.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
Okay.
Spiderwebs and spooky houses go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word, Sam?
Oh, one of Jan Hooksforhand's rare portraits. He took so long to finish a painting, his subjects often died while posing.
Hooks for hands. Mario Rabbids. There's a Mario themed turn-based strategy game? Wow. I wouldn't have guessed.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah, I've already seen it.
It's Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer thing.
Push that green button. What's the worst it could do?
Tear a hole in the fabric of existence and bring the Elder Gods back to this dimensional plane.
Oh. What happens if you double-click it?
Do it.
It's Mama Bosco's... Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Hey, Max, why don't you hop in there and see where it leads?
Yeah, sure. Crawl through a narrow tunnel to nowhere filled with hairy mole man spore. Great idea.
Hey, neat. The eerie oozing remains of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, 'cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Charmingly outdated science textbooks, from the Earth to the elaborate moon landing hoax.
Of course it's a hoax.
If these findings are true, then that would mean it's scientifically impossible for Max and me to exist. Oh, no, wait. I was reading it wrong. No way! I didn't think they'd come out with the XKJS3 model yet. This baby is 8 times as fast and has 18 USB slots.
What does it do?
No idea. This thing does science so hard, you say, I've never seen that much science. And it's all, check this out. And then, boom, more science.
I think 4G.
I'm sensing that you want to ask me some questions.
Did you hear about General Skunk Ape's fabulous off-world vacations?
What mole man hasn't heard about it? It's the talk of the 5 boroughs.
Why don't you go try it out?
I was at a job interview when they gave out the tickets. By the time I got back, it was already too late.
If money's tight, maybe you should try the lottery.
I've got a really good feeling about your chances this time.
Yeah, the lottery's just for unemployed losers who don't understand how numbers work.
So how many tickets have you bought?
12. No, wait, 1.
What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm working as Mama Bosco's lab assistant.
I never hired him.
And she says I'm perfect for the job.
But you don't know anything about science.
Or hygiene.
Which means I'll never go mad and take over the lab for my own twisted experiments. I'm perfect.
I thought you already had a job.
Apparently, there was some kind of power shakeup. I got laid off. You guys aren't looking for another partner, are you?
We'll keep your resume on file in case there's an opening.
But we sent Harry to vacation.
Are you sure that you're
take his personal effects
with Mama Bosco?
Pick up the winning lottery ticket,
I've been
give it
blessed
to
with the unique ability
Grandpa.
to communicate with the recently deceased.
Only you can see me, huh? How many fingers am I holding up?
Only 1! Ha! See? I am...
You know, Harry, we can all see and hear Mama Bosco.
That's just a manifestation of the unconscious... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right. I'm just useless.
That you are, buddy.
Come on, Harry. You're not just useless.
He's right. You're totally useless.
If you can talk to the dead, maybe you know about psychic powers?
Sam's worried about my brain because I can see the future now.
Psychic powers? There's no such thing. They just made that up to sell documentary TV series back in the 70s.
See, Sam, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, unless they're caused by a giant deadly tumor.
See you around, Harry.
And cheer up. You'll get what's coming to you.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of. And ghosts.
Right. You won an all-expenses-paid vacation.
I know what would cheer you up, Harry. An all-expenses-paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets? Well, that's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity. I'd have to give you something in return.
You wouldn't happen to have a lottery ticket, would you?
Well, sure, I buy one every week, but it's worthless. I never win anything. I mean, it's incredibly valuable to me. I don't know if I could part with it.
Okay then, see ya, Harry.
Wait, I can part with it. Just give me that vacation ticket. So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way.
Future vision.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
It was nothing.
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept...
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
Okay. Let's go up. Can we talk to Mama Bosco?
Whee!
She's across from here, right? Yeah, how do we get up there? Do we get up there at all?
What can I do for you,
Guess
boys?
we don't.
Did you hear about the alien gorilla that landed on our street?
Yeah, it came through on the news alert. Something about sharing alien technology and ending all poverty and disease on Earth, right?
Well, yeah, but that's just one part of why he's evil.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm even gonna ask him if he can help me finish my dimensional destabilizer.
I'd be careful around that General Skunk Ape.
You two don't trust anybody, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what are you trying to pull?
Just wait till he helps me with my inventions. Then you'll see he's not such a bad guy.
Do you happen to know anything about a power core?
Where did you hear about that?
From magazines? About pamphlets?
I had a power core stolen from my lab.
Who do you think stole your power core?
No idea. I've got a, real detective on the case, though.
It's a good thing we're trying to steal it too, or we'd be offended by that remark.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've almost got my dimensional destabilizer working, but the dimensional rift generator is useless without power.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I didn't understand what you just said.
What did this power core thing look like?
What a question. It looks like a power core. You know, that's like asking what a Vanderpoot particle emitter looks like.
Right.
How's the afterlife treating you, Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Dr. Mama Bosco. I spent the summer getting my PhD online.
Yeah, I started
You
to
got a
do that,
PhD
but I
in
kept
one
getting
summer?
distracted by all the funny cat pictures.
You don't know how to use computers, Max. What's your doctorate in, Mama Bosco?
Bridging the trans-dimensional gap to return spirits to their corporeal form. My master's was in funny cat pictures.
Sounds like you're tired of being a ghost.
Oh, it's not all bad. I'm getting better at apparating. And now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than
Sure.
Sam can say.
But I'll be glad when I finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
The new lab is, nice.
Thanks for saying so, but it needs work. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find abandoned real estate in Manhattan that's not already haunted?
It is a dyer's market.
I had to start reading the exorcism listings in the paper just to find a lead on this place.
Wow. That's a nice roll. Very cool.
Why didn't you just set up your lab in the inconvenience store?
Not everything happens on your street, Sam. Besides, that place isn't zoned for mixed-use haunting. They've got guys from the city coming by every day to evict me from this place. Only way to get rid of them is by making the walls bleed.
You're a doctor. Can you tell us anything about late-onset male psychic dysfunction?
Psychic powers? It's probably a melon-sized deadly tumor.
Probably?
Well, it could be mind worms, of course. But I don't want to be alarmist. Most likely, it's the deadly tumor.
Couldn't Max just have the perfectly safe kind of non-lethal psychic powers?
Oh, it's Max. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, then. Could you, have him stand a little farther away from my machines, though?
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Aww. That's a disappointment for
Bogu.
Bogu.
Dangerous for Max at all?
Well, probably not. If he's careful and only uses them responsibly.
And what if it's Max?
Well, he'll overwork his brain so much that it catches fire and explodes.
Oh, I have got to see that.
You can't see that, Max. Your brain will catch fire and explode.
Well, that's why you'll have to record it for me, Sam. Duh.
Dr. Mama Bosco, your lab is actually pretty impressive. Bosco's inventions always kind of, well...
sucked.
Yes. Well, he was always a special boy.
Have you heard from Bosco?
He sent a few postcards. He and that Blaster machine finally made it to
Your
Las
day
Vegas.
is ruined.
I didn't know Bosco liked gambling.
Well, you just have
He
to keep
said he's
rolling
got a
until you
system.
get a satisfying
Plus
roll, you know?
$15 billion left over from the money that some idiots gave him for his inventions.
I'm sure those idiots had very good reasons.
Those
See
idiots
you on
were
the
us.
other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Not if I can get this destabilizer working.
The silence of nature will claim you!
Everyone's favorite druid. Father of the Year. Where's Mama Bosco?
My missing power core.
Okay. Well, I guess we are done here. Let's go back to the ship. Oh no, not back to the ship. We have to try the fire escape first.
Pretty cool. Not useful, though.
Oh. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? There aren't even any hotspots here.
Oh, hi. I remember
Would
you
I
from
play
the
LA
reception.
Noir? I don't know. I have actually considered that, but I think as an adventure game, it's very subpar. If it had actually good adventure game elements, I would enjoy the other parts of it, you know, the action and the driving and all that GTA kind of stuff. But on top of all those, the adventure parts are really subpar. So I don't know. It is a good game, it's probably just not for me. It's definitely not a bad game. Yeah, and the detective work is not, you know, that fulfilling in my opinion. I played it a little bit. A couple of, I think the first 2 or 3 cases I have done, then I gave it up. I got bored, honestly. It's not out of the question. I might someday. Just these days there are so many other games I'm excited to play. So LA Noire would be part of the interludes, you know, the standalone games that we play in between Critical Hits games. Since it's not a series or an RPG, it would have to be an interlude, and I have so many other cool interlude titles in mind, you know, especially the Vegetai games. The next one we are going to play after Bloodlines is going to be Technobabylon, and after that it's going to be probably Gemini Rue. Then there are also so many more. Wait, I should go to the grandpa, not here.
We're all torn up about stealing your patent 30 years ago, Grandpa Stinky. Maybe this will make up for it.
A lottery ticket. Don't you know that nobody ever wins these
We
stupid...
interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman. This just in a surprising upset, we're told that the winning ticket was transferred to local diner owner Grandpa Stinky. Sorry, Harry Molman. Better luck next time.
Did you hear that? I
Didn't
told
pick
you
up
I
after
would
about
win.
2/3.
Wah-ha! So long, suckers!
Did you do the extra cases?
What about your super
Are
secret
they
demon broth?
DLC material? I don't know.
Take it
There are some
Today,
extra
I
cases
never
in there.
need to worry about money again.
Alright, so we got this. We need the power car
We
now.
better find a use for this quick, Max. I don't like the way it sloshes around in my coat and gets everything disconcertingly moist.
Oh, sure. Blame the demon broth.
So possibly it would be back here. Stinky stole it.
Just hand over the cheesy jalapeno poppers and nobody has to get hurt.
Hello? What part of please wait to be seated don't you understand?
Well, all right. But this is coming out of your tip, lady.
We have to go back, I suppose.
Coming up soon, an important bulletin. And tune in this Friday for our all-concertina weekend.
What do we have? Where's Flint's?
This phone only...
Oh, I think I know what to do. We call Stinky, lure her somewhere else, then go into the kitchen.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Yes. We should go to that place with the things that you like.
Perfect. I'll leave right away.
See you wherever that is then, my love. Oh yeah, one more thing. Are your corn dogs really made with 100% pure beef?
What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
So it was
That's a
that.
relief. Ever since the dairy freeze shut down, Stinky's corn dogs have been my only source of nutritious pig sphincters.
So there was a moment when I considered the future vision thing being hints, in-game hints. But I think it's part of the puzzle solutions. You have to see them to be able to think up the solution. I think.
It's locked from the inside.
It's just as well. Seeing how they make the food would ruin the magic.
You're right, pal. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
No, of course we did. What are you talking about?
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
It's a secret passage, Sam. Really not that big a deal.
I could probably empty out this cash register and no one would know.
God would know, Sam.
You're right, Max. And he won't stop pestering me about the 20 bucks he loaned me.
Okay.
It's a big pile of low-tech audio-video equipment, tossed out like pianos from a falling Zeppelin.
Carol?
It's still warm. Documentary filmmakers must be lurking nearby.
Some secret passage. It's just a bunch of junk, like this old scanner.
Oh boy! Whose head did we explode first?
Not
Yeah,
that
going
kind
to
of
add Carol
scanner.
to
What the? Hey, look. It's Mama Bosco's futuristic power
To the
core.
roster of cops.
What was it doing down here?
That's a mystery for another episode, Max.
Okay. Can we go? No, we cannot go that way. Let's go back. Alright, Carol first, then Mama Bosco.
Are you guys still looking for a fourth member?
Well, hello there, beautiful. Were your moving parts properly secured when you fell from heaven? Do not forget our seminar on workplace harassment. Plus, I called dibs.
When exactly did this get really creepy?
Thank you for joining us in a brand new style of 20th century crime fighting. You can begin submitting clues to the Crimetron whenever you find them.
Any ideas on the case, cops?
We're sorry, we haven't been paying attention.
Scan evidence with the crime-tron and we will track down the villains without mercy.
So do we, you know, put in the item like this?
I better keep this note. There could be...
Hello?
Let's try out the Crimetron right now.
We're sorry, the Crimetron XL may not yet
What?
be available.
We are still...
What are you talking about?
End of...
Oh, we put it into the scanner, I guess.
I better keep this note.
Use Crimetron.
Looks like you're using the Crimetron. Would you like help?
Yes.
Sure, but keep it short.
Place any two pieces of evidence into the Crimetron XL multi-scanner. If a piece of evidence is found on our database, you'll hear this noise. If we cannot recognize a piece, you'll hear this. After two items are inserted, our exclusive clue match technology will scan for possible connections.
Advanced data analysis algorithms will compare the evidence against our 64KB database at up to 1-2 calculations per second.
You're not helping. It's really not all that complicated.
I can also help organize your compact disc collection.
If the Crimetron can find a connection between the two pieces of evidence, it will reveal a new location on your map.
Oh. Okay.
Item not found in database. Item not recognized.
Okay. So nothing yet. Wait, what am I doing? So what are we supposed to do up there? Up the fire escape?
No, she probably didn't need this thing anyway.
If she wanted so bad, she should have taken better care of it.
What? Okay, I guess we take it directly to the brain. So there was no reason for me to come here. How did we go? Oh, okay.
This should give that brain the jolt he needs to face the morning. Now we just need some way to hook it up.
Easy. Just drop it in. But come on, I don't want to click on that.
It's too bad you don't have a nose, because you smell delicious.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Don't forget the jumper cables, Sam. They were very important.
Whatever the case, listen carefully. Do not trust General Skunkape. He is... Whoa, something's happening.
Toys detected. Toys detected.
What are you doing, Brain? Cut it out.
I can't help it. I'm...
Yagsagat Nagulorum. Yagsagat Nagulorum.
Gordon's alive? I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, friend Brain, where is the toy?
2 toys. 2 weak. Can't trace.
Curses! Very well. I'll find them myself.
Is he gone?
Yeah, the coast is clear. What just happened?
I don't know. I've never felt anything like that. The toys of this planet must have astonishing power.
Where is Skunkape's collection of magic toys?
He keeps them on display as a show of power. I'm regaining control over the ship's functions so I can reveal them to you. Behold!
That's it?
That's it! It's a toy that lets you teleport across vast distances in the blink of an eye using only the power of your mind. That's not cool enough for you?
It's just, we saw more toys in Max's vision.
More toys? You must not have found them yet. They must still be somewhere in this city. You have to find them before Skunkape does, or he'll destroy us all!
Okay.
Aren't you going to try the teleportation power?
Sure, we'll try it out later.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay, Brain?
It's just, I've never seen it. I'm just a brain in a jar. Can't really use it. It sounded cool is all.
Okay, fine. We'll do it now.
Wait now.
Spaceship is secure. If I could have a moment, sirs. Hello, Sam, Mr. President. If you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
This may come as a shock, but our intel indicates that General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
Okay, what's the real story behind Skunkape?
General Skunkape is an intergalactic criminal warlord. There's been a galaxy-wide guerrilla hunt in effect ever since he escaped from the penal zone.
The what zone?
Penal. It's an interdimensional prison for the most dangerous villains in the universe.
How are we supposed to get Skunkape back into the penal zone?
United Planets have simple and easily reproducible fail-safe measures in place to handle escaped convicts.
United Planets?
Well, that's a relief.
All we need to do is open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway to the penal zone, and his prisoner's badge will take care of the rest.
I didn't notice Skunkape wearing any kind of badge or homing beacon.
That's because he wasn't wearing one, sir. I find it extraordinarily alarming.
Whoa, calm down. We can't think with all your hysterics.
Forgive me, Mr. President, but unless you can find General Skunkape's homing beacon and place it on him, we're powerless to stop him.
What did this homing beacon look like?
It's a standard issue intergalactic correctional facility inmate's badge. It can't be destroyed, so the only way he could have gotten rid of it is by giving it to someone else.
Where is Skunkape now?
We can't track him without his homing beacon, sir. This will require some traditional detective work.
Will reckless and irrational detective work do?
Because that's all we know.
I'd recommend starting with some of his known contacts.
I'm pretty sure I never heard of a Department of Homeworld Security agent, Superball.
Established in 1901 by Theodore Roosevelt after President McKinley's assassination by one of the insectors of the Nebulon Empire.
I'm President of the United States! Why didn't I hear anything about it?
It's explained in books, sir.
Oh, right.
Is that why you were hanging out in our office so much last season? I mean, a few months ago? To protect Max?
Sure.
Wow. I feel really close to you right now, Agent Superball.
Likewise, sir. A bit too close.
We have to open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway?
You must have lost your senses, man! The odds against that are astronomical!
Even if we did know what that was.
The gateway is the easy part, sirs. Dr. Mama Bosco's reckless and blasphemous work tearing down the fabric of reality could be useful.
What do we need from Mama Bosco?
Her dimensional destabilizer can open a gateway to the penal zone. Anyone wearing a prisoner's homing beacon will be returned to justice automatically and scientifically.
Don't worry, Superball.
Enjoying the game so far.
Now, and K will be served immediately.
Yes, I get it, sir.
Hey, Gladys. Nice discovery.
Max, this unassuming telephone.
How's it going for you? How's your Monday?
Teleportation. Using the power of your mind, you can teleport yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy, I want to try it right now!
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport
Looks a bit
anyone
tedious.
he's touching.
Can't get hold of it,
Watch
right?
the hands!
That sounds good. I've been hearing many people working a lot these days. I guess it's a trend for people to work more than usual prior to, you know, big holidays like Christmas, New Year's and stuff.
Hey, Brain, can you open this door for us?
You want to go into the mole processing room? But it's a horrible place.
Official business.
Besides, it's for mole people only.
Perfect! We're part mole man!
Odd, you don't look mole-ish.
By marriage.
There were rituals.
Very well, I will try.
Welcome. Congratulations! Prepare yourself for a fabulous off-world vacation courtesy of General Skunkabe.
I'm very excited.
Is this Gladys?
Why aren't there any doors?
You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Slight tingle? Whoa, hey now!
Screw the vacation. I want to keep doing this.
Error. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkabe.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think of a way out of this death trap, little buddy.
It's not that difficult to think of one, is it?
Teleportation.
Let's go to Sybil's. So Sybil's would be the streets. Then we have Grandpa Stinky for the Stinky's Diner. We have Stinky's cell phone for wherever she is. We have Mama Bosco for the lab. And what was the fifth one? Alright, Banana, make it properly. Thank you so much for the lurk. And best of luck with your work.
Teleportation.
Oh, the cops. Okay, cops is the car. Let's talk to the brain, then take Stinky's cell phone.
Sam and Max, do not trust Skunkape. His benevolent facade belies a heart of pure evil.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that out.
The giant fanged spaceship with disintegrator eyes was our first clue.
Are you calling me gullible?
What?
Look, I don't know what planet you're from.
This one, actually.
But on my world, if an alien invites you onto his spaceship, you don't just assume that he's going to cut out your brain and keep it in a jar. I guess we're just not that cynical.
To be fair, Max, your future vision goggles did tip us off.
You mean you wield the eyes of Yog-Sothoth? But that must mean you also have the gift.
What's that mold processing room all about?
Isn't it obvious? General Skunkape is illegally harvesting mole juice.
Mole juice?
The sweat of the mole man is the most valuable substance in the galaxy. I thought all civilized worlds knew that.
Our civilization is still in the internet addiction phase of development. What does Skunkape want with all that mole man sweat?
Some of it he sells as food additives. It gives sandwiches a tangy kick with half the fat of mayonnaise. But most of it he uses as engine fuel and lubricant for this spaceship. He sometimes eliminates half a planet's entire mole man population just to provide enough fuel and oil to travel one system.
Now that's it. Destroying the world, conquering the galaxy, whatever. But driving a gas guzzler is where I draw the line.
What's that mold processing room?
That's where General...
What did you look like back when you had a body?
Oh, nothing exceptional. About 6'3", raven-haired. I had what you Earthlings call a runner's build.
I can read minds in the future, you know.
All right, fine. I believe the closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
What's your story, Brain? Can we get you anything?
Like a spine?
No, it's too late for me, I'm afraid. I can only help you put a stop to General Skunkape's evil schemes by controlling the doors and the higher functions of this spaceship. We must work quickly before... What is in this broth? Is that oregano? It's delightful.
Stay focused, pal. How did you get here?
I had found a mysterious toy and was using my strange power over it to amaze and delight the ladies of my village. It was then that Skunkape's ship landed. He was intrigued with my power and invited me on board his spaceship.
So you just went with him?
He said he had candy. How was I supposed to know he'd imprison me here, forcing me to use my psychic powers against my will?
What is Skunkape's evil scheme, anyhow?
No less than domination of the entire universe!
The
Did he
entire?
ever mention anything more specific?
He's traveling from planet to planet, searching for all the toys of power. If he ever manages to collect all of them, he'll be completely unstoppable!
Why did Skunkape come here, to our street?
He's been using my strange psychic connection to the toys of power to track them throughout the galaxy. Something very powerful pulled me to this spot. I can only guess it was Max's discovery of the eyes of Yog-Sothoth and the future vision.
How are we supposed to stop Skunkape? Any weaknesses, like he's powerless against the color yellow, or he can't cross running water?
Or he's powerless against yellow water?
I know what you're thinking, Max, and stop it.
Well, of course, the toys of power are useless to him without a gifted brain to control them. Apart from that, he always says he has a weakness for potato chips, and he has to eat the whole bag.
Just like me.
That doesn't really help us much.
Sometimes, when he's in the shower, I could swear I hear him crying.
Oh.
In the future, you seem to
General
know
is a
all
big
about
softie.
Max's psychic powers.
Yes, Max is one with the gift. The toys have great power, but only to those of us with a special brain.
Well, Max does have a special brain.
That's what all the teachers said. Well, that and back! I cast thee out, demon!
You must use the gift wisely, Max, and keep it secret from General Skunkape. The power is every bit as dangerous as it is wicked awesome.
Why do you think Max's powers are dangerous? Apart from the obvious, of course.
General Skunkape can't use the toys of power himself, so he needs the brain of someone who has the gift. He forced me to use my powers so much that I would have died had you not rescued me.
You sort of
If he
died.
ever found out you have the gift, Max, he wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
Okay.
Okay, that's all the evidence we need. Let's go out and deliver some interplanetary justice, Max.
If you end up cutting out his brain, I call dibs on Skunkape's body.
I think we have to talk to General, but I want to try this first.
Enjoying the ride, Sam?
Note to self, when traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut.
I didn't expect anything like that.
It's Stinky's cell phone, but why would she have left it behind?
Especially since she's got 18 months left on her contract.
Either there was some kind of struggle, or it was left here for us to find and we're walking right into a trap.
I've got it! She waived her early cancellation fees with a recommended device upgrade.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot, and this phone is going to lead us directly to General Skunkape, somehow.
Alright. Use door. Where are we? Here inside window.
What's in there?
As far as I can tell, a bunch of temp workers who'd never seen a 6-foot-tall dog peeking in their window before.
Whee!
These buildings are all closed in observance of Skunkape Appreciation Day. Skunkape must have gone somewhere else.
So, there's nothing to do here, basically. Let's try the future vision. Okay. So we are leaving. Oh, the general is gone. Okay. There's no one left here. Maybe we can scan the phone.
I don't want to toss this thing around. If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunky, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial. If Stinky went somewhere, it's Stinky's newfangled cellular telephone.
Alright, can we get the...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks so much for the follow, Eddie. And welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Where's our inventory, by the way?
I don't want to use up Stinky's minutes.
Admit it, Sam. You don't know how to turn it on.
If God wanted us to use cell phones, he wouldn't have invented cords. It's Stinky's newfangled...
Try sitting on the copy machine. I'd rather not. It sounds like something Max would do. Did we not pick up our inventory from the personal effects box? I thought we did. I was sure we did. I guess I opened it, but didn't pick
it's
things
all
up.
my
Okay.
stuff.
Questions? Ask me. I'm here to help.
Stay vigilant.
Roger that.
So...
Stinky, my queen. I can... P.S. Just... It's the note Flint paper found from the mysterious Mr. It's Stinky's newfangled... This thing is too...
I think it's too complicated. What do you mean?
I still need this. Besides, the contract explicitly says... It's Stinky's newfangled cellular...
How complicated can it be to turn it on?
I don't want to use up Stinky's minutes.
Admit it, Sam.
If God wanted us to... This thing is too complicated. You'd have to be some kind of
Alright, let's take it to... What's its name? Bob. And this time it's actually Bob. It's not the placeholder Bob. Hey, Marto. Good evening, neighbor. How are you?
I'm perfectly capable of making phone calls without that, thank you.
I don't know. What did you buy? Is it some kind of cool food?
I'm perfectly...
If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunky, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Wait, did this work? Veseli çamaşır sepeti. Tatlı. Is that the brand? I don't know, but it's laundry hamper, I guess. How did you expect us to guess that, Marto?
Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunky. She's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Okay, not this one. One logic. I should have looked up a walkthrough. That was too hard. The puzzle was too hard. Oh really? GOG's giving away Broken Sword Director's Cut? That is very cool to know.
No visitors.
Hey Jilska, welcome.
Hey, you guys can't do that to me.
Looks
Great to see you, Jilska. How are you?
just did.
At least give me back my sidekick.
You'll get the rabbit once Jerome's done working him over.
Okay, let me check GOG before the deal is over. I have it on Steam. Oh, we still have 69 hours, 68 hours and 39 minutes. Let's add it to the library. Thanks for letting us know, Marto. I really appreciate it. So anyone who doesn't have Broken Sword Director's Cut, it's one of the better adventure games out there. The original Broken Sword is a very cool adventure game. So go grab it if you like.
Hey, Space Gorilla.
Points
You're
and
kind
clicks.
of blocking the door there. You mind if we scooch on by?
We're closed.
Still waiting for Friday. Well, it's Monday.
Hey, Space
There's
Gorilla.
quite a bit.
You're kind of blocking the door there. You mind if we scooch on by?
We're closed.
People say that's the best adventure game ever. Well, Johnny Isle says that. I don't agree. I definitely agree that it's a very good one. Why did I remind you that this is Monday? I'm sorry, but you know. You had to know the truth. You had to know.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
If you rolled 666, the result would be Monday. Whoa! Whoa! That's a good roll. Wait, did you roll earlier today? You rolled earlier today, didn't you? This is not your first roll.
God damn it, Knight!
Oh, it waits. Wow, okay, your first roll was Mephisto with 634, and now you rolled 645. What the heck, Johnny? Why are you so evil today? Marto is still rolling all the low characters. You are on a roll.
No visitors.
All right. Let's take you to... Oh. Well, okay. Wait, we can't leave? The moon. Oh, we came here.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder. WOTR. New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Disco.
Alright, let's get the boosts. By the way, this rivalry between Disco Elysium and Fallout 2 on the poll, it's mind-blowing. Fallout 2 received another vote. It now has 9 against Disco Elysium's 8. Each time Disco Elysium receives a vote and matches Fallout, Fallout receives another. It's crazy. I don't think we had ever seen 9 votes for a game before in any poll. Okay, we have to come here with the car.
Hello and what?
See you.
End of line.
Oh.
There must be something pretty important in Mama Bosco's lab if Skunk Ape left his goons to guard the place.
Wait, now there's something there.
All right, Pigeon. Hand over the shiny thing and nobody has to get hurt. Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Please don't pick it up. You are thinking if Star Wars Old Republic Class Race would count as a game you can play? Yes, it's an RPG MMO, although you don't need to do race good content to finish base game. Yes, exactly. That's something I had in mind also.
It's an engagement ring.
Sam, this is all so sudden. I don't know what to say.
Quiet, boy.
I agree with you, Jessica.
I've got a feeling Skunk Ape
So
picked
that
it up
game
while he
can
was out
be
looking for
nominated.
toys. Oh, there's an engraving. Hard luck. Classy.
Whee!
No visitors.
All right.
But my little buddy's trapped inside.
I know we are going to save him. Wait. No, maybe not like that.
No.
What about Stinky's Diner?
Hey, next time you go to Stinky's, bring me back one of those salted banana nut logs, would you?
Shut up.
Hey, Space Guru.
We're closed.
Aw, this sucks, Sam. The old Bosco's never closed.
I suspect Mama
New
Bosco's
critical
got
hits
something in there
nomination.
that General Skunk Ape
Gialska
doesn't
just
want us to
nominated
find.
Scooter.
All right. Let's set it up without the details. So yes, just here. This will be on hold. Nominated today. I'm going to set these details later. And this will be on hold until we play this game. Even though they are not really connected in any way. Still, I think it's fitting to play the Old Republic after Knights of the Old Republic. Or is it? You know what? Screw that. That's not going to be on hold at all. It's going to be directly a contender. All right, nomination approved. Best of luck. You just have to keep... It is after KOTOR 2? Okay. All right, then if they are connected, let's go with the first plan. All right, it is locked behind KOTOR 2 then. Let's make it on hold. Let's delete this. All right. Have I played Primordia? Is that another Veggie game? Well, I'm pretty sure we are going to get to play Knights of the Old Republic 2 very soon anyway. You know, these games are getting a lot of support in terms of boosts and votes, and it's already in top 4, top 5, so. Yes, Marto, I was saying, was it? I think it was before you came in. I was saying I have plans to play a lot of Vegetai games as interlude games. You know, we are going to play Techno Babylon after Bloodlines. Then we are going to play the next Critical Hits game. After that, we are going to play Gemini Rue. So Primordia is eventually going to be played. And to answer your question, I have not played it. No. The only Vegetai games I have played is Blackwell's and Shiva. And of course, Unavowed. Yeah, sorry if I am telling things more than once. I sometimes forget who I tell what. My apologies. But yeah, Primordia is probably going to be one of those also. I will have some big spoilers. Depends on you with the optional quests. Play certain class stories. I don't actually know how I would go about playing the MMORPG Old Republic as part of Critical Hits. I mean, I would definitely do the class main story, then probably some side stories as well, side quests. We would be more focused on the main story, I think. But I don't know. We'd also just completing one story. Yeah, I would play one story, one class. That's true. That's what I would do.
No visitors.
We will see, I guess. I don't know, maybe... You know, I had been talking to Nebuka about this. Maybe we could play the main class story together, multiplayer. You know, we both make characters and we would be both on stream during Critical Hits times. So maybe that can still be an option. It's tough to organize something like that, but it could still be an option, I think. Let's try civils. Okay. Oh, I know. I have to drop that phone somewhere. I think I have an idea. What am I doing?
Teleportation.
Let's try dropping the phone in the, you know, that box, personal effects box near the Mallman processing thingy. Maybe we can get the guard gorilla, you know, stuck there. Although, how would we save Max if we did something like that?
Nothing. I don't want to toss this thing around. I might break it.
Whee!
That didn't work.
I still need this. Besides, the contract...
Oh. Okay, engagement ring is the ring given by General Skunkape to Stinky, right? And we also have Stinky's phone. So maybe we can match those clues in the scanner. Of course, we left the car there. Yes.
Skunkape got this ring from somewhere, but the engraving just says hard luck.
No. Okay, so they don't match.
If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunkape, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
How do I turn it
Please
on?
say the name of the person you want to call.
Aren't you gonna answer that, Sam?
No, there's no telling who it might be. That's weird. Harry's phone has been disconnected.
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs. The city...
Science and woman...
I'm dead.
See ya, cops.
End of...
How do I get to turn on this phone?
I don't want to use up Stinky's...
Admit it!
If God wanted... This thing is too complicated. You'd have to be some kind of computer to figure it out.
I mean, we've got computers in front of us.
I'm perfectly capable. I'm perfectly...
I don't get it. Let's try this again. So once Max gets caught by the brute inside, we can teleport both of them somewhere. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. This is where they are already. This is the cell phone we have. The car is also next to us, so both of these teleport them to where we are. Now my plan was dropping the cell phone somewhere so that they get stuck there. But we cannot do it. Maybe we are not supposed to go in here yet. Maybe maybe we look at everywhere else first. Although we kinda looked at everywhere else. No one in Stinky's Diner, no one in the streets, Super Bowl in the space shuttle, but there are no dialogue options left. Same with the brain. There is nothing to speak to about with cops. Let's check future vision, maybe we'll get a clue. Oh! Oh! I might know what to do. If that works. I will be surprised if that works. There's no hotspots here. Oh, I can't stay here. Oh, right, I can stay here. Okay, got it, chat. I know what to do.
I don't want to toss this.
Beat it. Beat it.
Teleportation.
No visitor.
Teleportation.
Two in one blow, and without any significant injuries either.
I think he crushed my trachea.
Cool puzzle, I'll admit. Nice one. Ooh.
It's a torn receipt for something. Skunk Ape must have dropped it when he came through here.
A clue! Which store?
Can't tell from half a receipt, little buddy. This looks like a job for the Crimetron.
The ring, right? It's got to be the ring.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
Really? Maybe we'll find something else. Crime alert.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Okay.
I don't want to toss this thing around.
Let's try this with all the computers here.
I don't want to toss this thing around. I might... I still need this. Besides...
I don't want you to give it away, just ask for help with turning it on.
I don't want to toss this thing around. I might...
Every time it also goes back to the inventory.
I don't want to toss this...
Alright.
I can't tell if that's something Mama Bosco invented, or an award Mama Bosco got for inventing something.
Either way, it's pretty impressive.
Thanks for getting rid of those gorillas, Sam and Max.
What does that dimensional destabilizer do exactly?
It opens a temporary gateway between one dimension and the next, which can pull someone from the spirit world into the real world.
Or from the real world to an interdimensional prison?
I suppose so. Do you think that's what Skunkape was trying to keep people from finding?
I don't know. My money's still on the big screen thing. That's just cool.
Well, it's worth a try. I built a remote control so you can open the gateway anywhere. It'll
How
only stay
convenient.
open a few minutes, so you've got to make sure you do it right. Anybody holding something tuned to the alternate dimension will get sucked right in.
Max is confused about how that dimensional destabilizer works.
You just have to find Skunkape and open up the gateway. If he's holding anything tuned to the remote control for it is...
Okay.
What were General Skunkape's minions doing in here?
They came in and took over the place, right after I told him about my dimensional destabilizer.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Yeah, I mean, sure, she's really boring about it, but that's no excuse for violence.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to keep anybody from using my inventions against him.
Did Skunkape give you any idea what he...
Nope. He just told his guards to make sure nobody found out about my inventions.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Hey, Legion
That's the
Grey.
remote
It's
control
rabbit
for your
season.
destabilizer
Exactly.
thing, Mama Bosco?
Good to see you.
That's
How are
the
you?
one. Make sure you don't press it before you really need to, because you only get one chance.
Charmingly out breakthrough technological discoveries by women, and also real scientists.
Okay. That's a terrible joke. Not funny at all.
I don't want to toss... Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
This thing does science.
Back to Lurkland. Gotta finish that Mass Effect trilogy this week. Alright, Marta, thanks so much for the lurk. And for saying hi. Good luck with Mass Effect. And your new laundry hamper. Enjoy.
I still need this.
Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Alright then, I guess we got the remote control. We just have to find Skunkape.
Wonder what's in here.
Don't open it, Sam! It probably leads to a fantastic land of wonder and thinly disguised religious allegory.
Good call, Max. We already wasted enough time poking around that toll
Is that a Narnia reference?
Hello. Oops. So, you know how those...
Well, where do we go now? We need another piece of clue to figure out the address, right? Maybe check the ship again? Oh, we haven't been to the subway area for a while. What is that?
Whee!
Nothing.
Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
Very funny.
I'm not supposed to bother the
Okay, I don't think there's anything to do here. So let's look at Stinkies again, and then spaceship again. See if we missed any clues. You're supposed to find the shop, you know, where the ring was bought at. Oh, Grandpa is back.
The freelance police can put me in a bad mood today. Do your worst.
Oh.
New thing!
It is pretty cool, isn't it? But
It is the beacon.
No animals on the counter.
It is the beacon. We need it to put it on Skunk Ape.
We've had a sudden change of heart. We think Skunk Ape is awesome.
Where do we sign up to join the Skunk Ape Army?
You two? In the Skunkape army? Don't make me laugh.
We're really good at not making people laugh.
Why can't we be in the Skunk Ape Army?
For starters, have you ever actually hit anything with that gun of yours, Fido?
Now that's just not nice.
And as for Harvey here, he'll be a fine soldier until we run into a "you must be this tall to invade this planet" sign. Grrr.
Uh-oh, you made him angry. Settle down, Max. Isn't that brooch a little fancy pants for you, Grandpa Stinky?
Tain't a brooch, you cretin. It's a badge of honor. General Skunkapi was so grateful for my donation that he made me his second in command.
That badge looks dangerous, Grandpa Stinky. You'd better let us have it.
Let you have it? This badge gives me command over General Skunkapi's entire 5th Legion and Outer Dominions. I'm not going to give it to the likes of you.
Where are his Outer Dominions exactly?
I don't know. He told me to command them from inside the diner. I think it stretches from Alpha Centauri to the Andromeda Galaxy. And Brooklyn, of course.
Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me never to take it off. And to keep at least 50 feet away from him at all times, for some reason.
How's life as a multimillionaire, Grandpa
And you
Stinky?
didn't find it suspicious?
So, you're starting to regret handing over that ticket, are you? I almost feel bad taking it from you, but consider it a life lesson. You're gonna be a lot more clever to outsmart an old salt like Stinky.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
Oh, I already gave it away.
You what?
To General Skunkapi. Haven't you heard him talk about the big plans he has for the planet? Inspiring. And since he made me his second in command, I never have to worry about money again.
You just gave away hundreds of millions of dollars to an alien gorilla?
Make it sound like I didn't get anything in return. I got this badge and command of an entire alien fleet.
That is pretty cool, Sam.
I almost
Well, yeah,
want to press
especially
the
if you threw
button.
in the badge. Skunk Ape's a total dillweed, Grandpa Stinky. We're placing him under arrest.
Well, we're getting around to it. Eventually.
Traitors! I knew it. Just wait until the General hears about this.
You know where he is?
Well, no. And I'm not supposed to go near him. But you two are in for a world of hurt once he gets my memo.
General Skunk Ape's got you brainwashed, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, and he hung you out to dry to avoid further shrinkage.
Ha! You gentle, free-loving hippie peacenik types just can't appreciate a real leader who's not afraid to use his weapons.
He really doesn't know us at all, does he?
This is your last warning, Grandpa Stinky. We're taking down the whole Skunk Ape army.
Don't forget who you're talking to, traitors. As long as I wear this badge, my loyalty is with the General.
Okay, this is your last warning, for real. We're taking down the whole Skunk Ape army.
Don't forget who
We really want to join the Skunk Ape army, Grandpa Stinky. Max needs to pay for college.
Why don't you ladies run back to your knitting and scrapbooking and leave the army work to the real men and gorillas?
That does it!
So...
I'd better get out of here before things get violent. Nah, Grandpa Stinky's...
Coming up, the latest...
What can we do?
Teleportation.
To where, though?
Teleportation.
Jerks.
He just left.
Teleportation.
Let's see if I can move to another map while they are fighting.
You'd best make...
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in...
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back to ye.
Take it back!
I'd better get out of here.
Let's try going here. No, 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 no. Max, what the heck? You're supposed to fight him.
You'd best...
Come on. I'd better get...
Future vision.
Let's see if we get any clues. Okay. Can we go out this way then? No. Let me go back in. This should
Welcome
work.
back. We'll feel it.
We drop the pawn, I guess. Yes.
For the comfort.
Teleportation.
We cannot put the phone in there ourselves for some weird reason. The game doesn't let us.
You'd best make...
Come at me, old man.
Come on.
I'd better get out of here.
Teleportation.
Get your hands off me! Oh, what have ye done?
Welcome back. Thank you for bringing friends along to celebrate the benevolence of General Skunkape. You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
No one's taken my personal gold and griddles!
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Voice
It
print
is.
verified. Skunkape Army Sous Chef 8th Class. Processing aborted.
Sous Chef? 8th Class? After all I've done for that ungrateful monkey, he can keep his bloody hands off of my pots and pans.
Okay. This works. Right, so we got the... I did the same thing. Open it, forget to pick up items.
Looks like Grandpa Stinky's stuff got mixed in with all of mine.
What has he got in his pockets?
His victory badge from Skunk Ape and jackpot! A collectible shot glass from Mista Pizza.
Really? Is that a paper glass?
Grandpa Stinky must have gotten this shot glass from Mista Pizza when he went to meet Skunk Ape.
There must be 100 Mista pizzas in the city.
142, pal. So which one did Skunk Ape go to?
This one.
Teleportation.
Whee!
You have to work now.
Skunk Ape must have been at a Mista Pizza, but how can we know which one?
What?
This receipt's only got part of an ad.
Come on.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
I keep right-clicking out of the whole
This receipt's
whole
only
thing.
got part of an address, but not...
Why isn't this working? What am I supposed to do? Sometimes it does this. Sometimes it does this. Wait, this is the same thing. This. Okay, so I guess that means that item is not scannable. Right? Yes, okay. And the first one means they don't match.
If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunk Ape, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Yes.
Discovered a new location.
Hey, Wood.
_. Did you know it has been 3 months?
Wood, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the support. And welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you today? So we didn't have to turn on the phone at all. That was not a puzzle, just a red herring.
Skunk Ape was here 28 minutes ago. He should really get more fiber in his diet.
There's gotta be some clue telling us where he went next. Keep your beady little eyes open, pal.
Okay. Spend time with Pigeon. We can enter the pizzeria. What else can we do? Inspect back door, the Pigeon, pizza boxes. That is all.
What a senseless waste of perfectly soiled pizza boxes.
The boxes are the tastiest part.
What?
Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Can I poke his belly with a pencil and make him explode in a horrific shower of dough and anchovies?
Please don't.
Maybe later. It's locked, broken, and doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Just like our social life.
That's sad. Okay, let's try this. Let's see the future of the Pigeon.
Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
That's not the future, that's the past.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
So we have to maybe put something in the pizza boxes for the pigeons to carry up.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
The phone! The pigeon is going to eat the phone, right?
Hot and delicious, dripping with rollover minutes.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before.
Not since we accidentally wandered into that theater on Times Square.
These puzzles are getting weirder and weirder if we did not have the future vision to guide us. That's what I was saying. When you have powers like this to use, you design puzzles in a different way. Not necessarily worse, but surely different from other Sam & Max games.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue! A vintage postcard from somebody who collects old, rare toys.
What's the address?
I don't know, Max. The name and most of the address are smudged out. This looks like a job for the Crimetron. And pick up that phone, Max.
I'm not touching it.
Alright, let's see future vision. Try future vision here. It's not necessary, we are done, but I want to see.
Were we supposed to be looking for clues or something?
They went in and ate pizza. Let's do it.
Ah, you can't get taste like that from real cheese.
Were we supposed to be looking...
Okay.
Teleportation.
Oh, our car is here. Never mind.
This postcard is from somebody who collects and sells vintage toys and family heirlooms.
Wait, wrong? Oh.
Scan complete. New location unlocked.
Pawn shop. Let's go.
Intergalactic warlord business must be in a real slump if Skunk Ape is having to hit the pawn shops.
He's tracking down magic toys, Max, and he must have found something inside if he left Gruesome there to guard the door.
Intrigue!
Vandalize manhole. You're
This
not
looks
George
entirely
Stobbart,
too
but...
safe. I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it. This goes deep into the fiery bowels of America's filthiest city.
You've been listening to my inner bathroom narration again.
I don't want to toss this thing around.
Still.
I think that manhole cover is perfect right where it is.
Don't be embarrassed, Sam. You have an inner strength that outshines your frail and infant-like physical weakness.
It's impressive that he was even able to lift it. What's that?
Just a bunch of food scraps and used cat litter. It'd help if I knew what I was looking for.
I guess we can show you what you're looking for. Oh, we are looking for banana peels. So we are going to put the banana here, and gorilla is going to fall in there, I guess.
Aha! A banana peel. Oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book.
Hello?
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
The superpowers aside, I think we are actually doing some detective work.
Aha!
Which is a first for a Saman Max game. Even though they are freelance detectives, they don't actually do much detective work.
Down with Skunk Ape! Aliens go home!
Hey. You guys really shouldn't be literate.
Oh, this is the oldest trick in the book.
Oldest trick in the book.
Okay. I was thinking of another old trick. Enter side door.
This just goes upstairs to the apartments.
Maybe we should go up and interrogate the locals.
Those people live above a pawn shop, Max. They've already suffered enough.
A paddleball toy?
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
Okay. Okay. What didn't we scan? This.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
Success! A new destination has been revealed on your map.
How are we ever gonna
Bob's
find
Toys.
Skunk Ape, Sam? All these streets look the same.
Shut up, Max. They're completely different streets.
It's Mole Men! General Skunkapi is sweating Mole Men!
Spoiler warning, Harry!
Sheesh! Smash your cell phones! That's how he controls you! It's Mole Men! General Skunkapi is sweating.
All clues lead here, but no sign of Skunk Ape. Aha! New York's lackadaisical business hours win again. But Skunk Ape will be back any second, little buddy. We'd better be ready for him.
What are we gonna do once he shows up?
I don't know yet.
Well, we better learn what we need to do from the in-game spoiler system.
Future vision.
In the future, all these toys are still here, unbought and unloved. That's kind of sad.
It's their own fault for not being more fun. It's not a welfare state, Sam.
Okay. What is this? Okay.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
So you have found me at last, freelance police.
I was expecting that, but
will make
it's still funny.
everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
Ow. Alright, we go back to the start of the game, I assume. The story.
Engines to full power. Yes. Destroy the city.
Look familiar? I certainly hope that you are paying attention, my friends, because our story seems to have hurtled to its inevitable conclusion. No longer can you blindly mash buttons to unleash a torrent of irreverent banter and comic mischief. Now you are all that stands in the way of the total annihilation of the planet Earth. The villain has made his move. The players are yours to command. Only you can return General Skunkape to the penal zone.
I mean, we did it, didn't we?
Die, Earthlings! Die! Take that!
Wait, though, this is different. What?
Sam and Max? Don't tell me Skunkape wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
You'd be surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam and me.
What are you doing locked in here, Stinky?
I've got no idea. I assumed it was Grandpa Stinky's fault.
Why aren't you out there on your throne?
Yeah, isn't Skunkape your boyfriend?
Ew. He wishes. He is so not my type. You only have to date an evil gorilla once to learn never to make that mistake again.
Oh, we've all been there, girlfriend.
How is this Grandpa Stinky's fault?
He's been going on and on about Skunkape ever since he landed. That's the kind of gentleman you should get involved with. He's got a future. Ugh.
Did you lose your cell phone?
Ugh. Hang on a second. I am your love monkey. Yes. Hi, Skunkape. I see you. That's very clever. He's been texting me non-stop. I tried to throw the phone away just to get away from it.
Can you call for help on your fancy futuristic phone?
I already tried that when you guys were knocked out. There's no signal off this spaceship.
I think you're being too hard on Skunkape. He's just misunderstood.
Oh yeah? Did I misunderstand this picture he sent me?
Good heavens!
I think I should put on some clothes now.
Well, Skunkape's got a lot of good points, too.
Name one.
He's got his own spaceship.
I noticed. That may impress you boys, but...
And the keys to your cage, so he could let you out.
But then she wouldn't be able to talk to us anymore.
Yoo-hoo! General Skunkape!
Alright.
We're all set,
He fixed the
Max. Now
timeline.
we've just got to get out of this cage so we can wrap
He
this
mended
case
the
up once and for
space-time
all.
continuum.
Teleportation.
The problem is we did not find the other toys.
Well done, freelance police.
Oh, I guess
now you must
they are
place the
here.
homing beacon on Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
We're on it.
Now light up those toys! The hell?
Uh-oh.
Looking for these.
Uh-oh.
Your future viewer has proven to be most enlightening.
Well.
Use it to witness how I am going to destroy you.
So, what was our plan B again?
I believe you plan to turn on the dimensional destabilizer, yes? Luckily, I have my own.
But I've still got the homing beacon.
Exactly.
What the heck, Sam?
Can you believe that guy? Skunk Ape knew what we were going to do the whole time. He just wanted to rub our noses in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't like being in the penal zone, Sam.
You're not supposed to, Max. It's a horrible plane of non-existence forever trapped between reality and unreality.
Yeah, that and also that beeping noise is really getting on my nerves.
Turn around, Max. Skunk Ape strapped an antimatter bomb on your back while we were out cold. Get rid of it.
Jeez, what a jerk!
We gotta get out of here, Max. Pronto.
Can we take the...
If I know my high-tech futuristic explosive devices, this is an antimatter bomb that will destroy the entire penal zone and anyone inside it. And it's gonna go off at any second.
Really, Sam? Any second?
Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but still best not to dawdle.
I guess we use the font power. Oh, we have the future vision, okay. Where's the bomb? Oh, there it is. It's not an object. Sam is also not an object.
Teleportation.
Gotcha!
Welcome back, sirs.
What just happened?
Where are we here?
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept...
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
I say let's cover him in candy bar wrappers and feed him to starving raccoons!
Ow.
You failed to trap him in the penal zone?
I wouldn't say failed exactly. Maybe underperformed.
And we blew up the penal zone with an antimatter bomb!
Oh dear.
How can I help, Sam and Max?
Dr. Mama Bosco has been granted the fullest security clearance possible for a dead citizen, Mr. President.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
Oh, it's good to see you.
International conspirators would go around
boost.
better equipped.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
Let's do the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Qadim. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted NWN.
Alright. Thank you so much for the boosts.
How are we going to stop Skunk Ape now?
With the penal zone destroyed, we have no way to return him to prison.
Why not George? Speaking of George, Broken Sword 1
You could make another penal zone somewhere
is
else.
for
I
free.
smell a convoluted plan coming
It's
on.
free on GOG.
With a side order of hand-waving technical nonsense.
I'm very well, thank you.
Before I
How
made the
about you?
destabilizer, I was working on a dimensional rift generator.
Broken Sword
it
1
doesn't open
is
a gateway to another dimension. It
free
actually
on
creates another
GOG.com.
dimension.
The
Only
director's
problem
cut
is
version.
you'll have to find a nexus
You
of
can
ley
go there
lines
and
somewhere
pick it
for
up
it to work. A place where the border between reality
Without
and
paying
nonsense
anything.
has broken down.
There happens to be one of those in the city, ma'am. It's at 1313 Straight Street.
That address sounds familiar.
That's our building. Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
All right,
You'll have to
Spencer.
use
All
Mama
right.
Bosco's rift generator to create a new penal zone.
How does this rift generator work?
You just plug it in and press the pedal. After that, it works just like the destabilizer. If Skunkape is wearing that homing beacon, he'll get pulled into the new dimension. The trick is finding enough power for it.
Do you have any more of those power cores lying around?
No, I never did get that back. But even so, it would have taken 100 of those things to give enough power to a dimensional rift generator. It's over there, with the other inventions that are a deadly radiation hazard.
So you're suggesting we trap Skunk Ape in our own building?
Well, kind of. you'd actually be turning your building into an alternate dimension, so it won't really exist anymore.
I'm afraid it's the only way, sirs.
Yeah, on the plus side, if it doesn't exist, think of how much money we'll save on rent.
We don't pay rent, Max.
Why are you shouting?
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
You don't have to shout at the bots, Spencer.
We'll be careful with your rift generator, Mama Bosco.
Just make sure you don't turn it on until you've got that homing beacon on General Skunkape.
Alright, let's go.
Teleportation.
Yeah, but it also becomes sad. Let's go.
Did you see that, my queen? Not only did I defeat Sam and Max, but I took care of the penal zone in one stroke.
Unfortunate word choice.
Average doesn't work.
Sam and Max, you survived.
It does.
Have you returned with a...
It just never makes you happy about it.
Better thought out plan
You
to
always
stop
realize that
Skunkape?
you are
Our last
kind of
plan
very
would've worked
average.
fine if he hadn't changed the future.
Yeah! How do I put this tactfully? Bite me.
You'll need to get your personal belongings. Let me see if I can... Oh, that hurts. Does everyone else taste butterscotch?
Thanks, Brain. Now we just need a way to get this homing beacon on Skunkape's back without us noticing.
I can't remember the name of my elementary school.
Are you okay, Brain?
You're looking a little green, even for you.
The stress of powering the higher functions of this ship is proving most detergent. Plus, I think this broth is starting to go bad.
How are we supposed to stop Skunkape now?
I don't know. Something about a homing beacon, wasn't it?
Alright.
Keep it together.
Okay.
Can we load the homing beacon into the gun? Shoot it. Maybe that will work.
Take that!
New Critical Hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated Shadowrun Returns.
Shadowrun Returns, you say? So Shadowrun Returns was already an idea. Let's delete it from here. It's becoming a contender. Wait. Alrighty, so next, let's add it here. Alright, perfect. Nomination approved. Best of luck. It's now on the list. Second nomination today after Star Wars The Old Republic. Wait, why? This is not boosted, sorry. Alright. Very cool. 2 nominations today.
Full power to right mandible! Yes!
This won't work, right?
What? Don't you have planets to blow up or something?
Thanks, Stinky. Hey, Brain, can you give us a hand here?
Maybe cause a subtle yet stylish distraction?
I grow weak, jamming tracks, and I fear my time in this wharf is drawing to a close. But if I can prevent but one villain from massaging another appointment book, my sacrifice is but a small, small bacon belt to pay.
Ray, could you hurry it up?
Max, show some respect for this noble creature's sacrifice. Could you hurry it up, please?
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Emergency. Engine failure. Emergency.
No! Not in my moment of triumph! Sam and Max must somehow be responsible for this. I must find them and destroy them!
Haha!
That's it, little buddy. Let's go.
Die, Earthlings! Die!
So what do we do now? Do we use this now?
I can't plug a rift generator into the...
Ah. You gotta plug it somewhere.
It's too bad Skunk Ape decided to go into galaxy domination. He's got a real life. You'll live to regret betraying us, Queen Stinky.
Soon you'll be serving time instead of serving bad food in the penal zone.
You're no match for General Skunkape, Sam and Max. When he's done, the world will never have to listen to your idiotic nonsense ever again.
Nice performance, Stinky. I think Skunk Ape believed it.
Oh, right. Performance.
Where do we plug it in? Let's try this. We were supposed to go to our office building, but I don't think we can leave here. Yeah, the
I'm
inevitable
not gonna
end.
rest until I find the guy who killed my partner.
Killed your
What?
partner? Is there something you're not telling me?
Must be ominous foreshadowing, pal. Whatever the case, I'm gonna sound really cool in the future.
I guess we teleport somewhere? Outside?
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know. The power's out in the whole building.
Okay. Game telling me where to go, which I like.
I don't know how you escaped the penal zone, Sam and Max, but you will never escape my disintegrator eyes. Ha 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 ha!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
Can you power this up?
I can't plug a rift generator into that.
That's not what I was asking you to do.
I can't plug a...
Maybe we have to go this way? Let's go to Stinky's. Take the secret tunnel if you can.
Nothing interesting in...
Okay. So we have to get something shot, right? Alright, so now we go down. I guess. Where are they?
Teleportation.
Okay, we are across.
I was hoping we'd teleport under an immovable pile of rubble and debris. Trapped for weeks, we'd be forced to resort to cannibalism just to survive.
You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios that always end up with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying.
If you don't like it, then stop looking so damn tasty.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
Whee!
Have you played the Shadowrun, Spencer? Or at least Shadowrun Returns?
You guys keep it down. We're trying to save the planet here. Intruders! They've come to defile the toy box! Kill them! No, wait, brother. Look! It is the dog and rabbit! Just as prophesied on Tablet 8, verse 32. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure you mean Tablet 6, verse 24. Heretic!
Looks like another in a long line of wacky cults, Max.
We're in so many prophecies, we should start charging royalties.
You try and entertain the other wingnuts while I find a way to power this thing up.
Shut up. Boiler? Oh, there's an outlet here.
Well, it's plugged in, but there's not enough power to turn it on. It's hard to believe that good old Steamy has been sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy nickname.
Would they want the
I'd
toy?
better keep this. It could be an important...
Okay.
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting calves.
No! You mustn't open it! That would give General Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
Oh. Cable.
The workers left some of the cable exposed when they were busy not fixing the power in this dump.
What? Where am I supposed? Oh.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, Max, want to come here and ground me?
You're pushing 40 in dog years, you're not a very good detective, and it looks like you've put on weight.
Thanks. That should do it.
Mallman sweat, right?
Now I should be able to turn on that rift transmogrifier, or whatever.
Well played, Sam and Max. But once again, I am too strong, and you have only seconds before... Wait, it can't be. The Devil's Toy Box?
Devil's Toy Box? That's right, Jack, and it's ours.
Yeah, go find your own toys.
Perfect. You have led me right to the greatest prize of all. Soon your bothersome dimensional rift will close, and I will take the toy box and the one who can control it. Yes.
You might have made a mistake.
Think of something quick, Sam. I don't like the way he's undressing me with his eyes.
Shoot.
As soon as this case is over, I'm getting a gun with more gorilla stopping power.
That didn't work.
Who are you guys?
We are the Boxists, the last keepers of the true way.
Well, our brothers have succumbed to the siren song of secular America with its basalt-rich tunnels and specialty coffees. Only we remain to act as guardians of the box.
What's with the creepy toy box?
It is everything and nothing. The power infinite.
Oh, well that makes sense.
We have guarded and worshipped it from behind the shadowy veil of faith for generations.
We love the box so much, we've prepared a song about it. We love the toy box, 'cause it's really great.
Man, the musical numbers have really gone downhill since we've been on break.
Some of us had grown to believe it was just an allegory. I'm looking at you, Jebediah.
But the veil has been lifted! There it is, before us, just as the tablets foretold!
What's inside that toy box anyway?
No one knows. No one has seen it for thousands of years.
There are those who believe it contains toys.
Oh, right, like the creator of all things is really some fanciful box in the sky filled with magical toys. You'll have to excuse Obadiah. He's a fundamentalist.
Before it sounded like you were expecting to see Max and me.
Yes, you're coming with foretold in the sacred tablets and scrolls.
And yea, the Devil Bunny, knowing not his true purpose, would unlock the mysteries of the toy box.
Time to open
Hey,
it.
Sam, it likes me. You know what that means, Obadiah? It's time for the apocalypse!
Hey.
Is there anything in your scriptures about how we can defeat Skunk Ape?
Just that the box will show you the way.
And then the Devil Bunny and his chubby
Chubby.
sidekick
Hey.
broke down the wall and slew the betrayer of mole men.
What's that toy box got to do with Max?
He must be blessed with the gift. It will bestow great power to the one who can use its contents.
Oh, and don't forget about the apocalypse.
You guys seem awfully chipper about the end times.
It's just nice to be proven right for once.
Yeah, suck on that, Barry Diggory. Who's wearing a stupid-looking robe now?
You guys stay crazy.
Amen!
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds...
I'll get a
And I'll scrounge up...
No! You mustn't!
That
What do
would
you
give
mean?
General Skunkape up.
They're right.
Okay, how do we break down the wall? Can we shoot the boiler?
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
What do you mean?
It's hard to believe that good old Steamy has been...
It's even harder.
Well, let's use our superpowers, I guess.
Future vision.
Ah! Turn that off!
You're killing us here.
Yeah, we have to turn on the boiler. How then?
Keep away from the big monkey. Look it, Max. I've never been that good with hieroglyphics, but it looks like this tablet is all about us.
Ooh, what does it say about me?
Let's see. You're going to fight a monkey, get a bunch of magic weapons, merge with the collective unconsciousness to become one with infinity, and then destroy the universe.
Are you sure you're not reading it backwards?
Well, if that's the case, you're about to wrestle a crocodile, and I'm going to turn into an owl.
I can hardly wait!
Alright, we have to turn on the boiler. What do we put in it?
I'd better keep this.
We can't open
That's
this.
Nope. And I'll scrounge.
No! You...
They're right. Give up, Skunk Ape. You're under arrest.
But how else are we going to eat her?
By an earth dog and his pitiful inventions?
I guess we could also fry her.
More strength in one hand than in all the inventions of your planet's greatest scientists.
Can we leave here?
Leave in our moment of triumph? Surely you overestimate the space ape's chances.
Can we we can't teleport away, right?
Teleportation.
Leave in our moment of...
Okay. So whatever we have to do, it's here. The final move, whatever that is. You have to turn on the boiler. How do we do that?
That should be enough power.
We turn it on. They sweat. This gains more power. The rift generator is stronger. If only I can find a way to turn up the boiler.
I'd better keep this. I'd better keep... I'd better keep... I'd better...
Turn it off!
Is that it? Just...
We live in cool, dark places.
I thought I clicked before.
That's the most...
That would give General
Oh.
Skunkape unimaginable...
Wait, never mind.
They're right.
I thought I skipped a new thing. I didn't. So... Can we turn it down now?
At least the boilers.
No. So there's sweat here. How are we going to use it? Shoot it? Can we shoot it?
As soon as this case is over, I'm getting... You guys stay...
There isn't a new hotspot.
That should be enough. It's hard to believe that good old Steve...
It's even harder.
Oh.
Well, at least the...
So I clicked on that time. Okay. Am I missing something?
Future vision.
Cut it out! We live in cool, dark places.
Ah, turn that off!
You're killing us here.
Keep away from the big monkey. Keep away from the...
Sam, what are they looking at?
Oh. Oh. When did that happen?
We better call a contractor to fix that hole in our basement once this scintillating adventure has come to its inevitably earth-shattering conclusion.
Is that part of the solution? What is that?
Future Vision.
Sam, what? Sam? Alita?
I don't know what to do.
Just stop fighting.
Give up now, when I'm so close to having all of the toys. Nonsense.
That should be enough.
Oh, I have never talked to Max.
Can't wait to get rid of that skunk ape jerk once and for all.
But if he's the big bad guy, what will we do after we beat him?
Well, we could let him out every few weeks and beat him up some more. Don't worry, little buddy. I won't let anything bad or overly deadly happen to you.
You're my best friend, Sam. I know you'd take a bullet for me.
Well, I'd at least be very rude to the guy who shot you. Are you sure that future vision of yours works? We're supposed to be winning.
Maybe they're just rose-tinted future vision glasses.
I sure hope those psychic powers aren't a danger to the people you work on or around, Max.
Whenever I use them, it feels like somebody's microwaving a radar gun near a high-tension wire in my skull.
It's a good thing neither of us is legally, morally, or ethically allowed to reproduce. The city looks a lot different from what I remember.
It's the new mayor and his Man Up, New York. It's a city, not a freaking daycare center campaign.
His inauguration was the most action-packed in years, though.
He wore a necklace made from human fingers.
Sybil sent us a postcard. She and the giant stone head of Abraham Lincoln are still on their extended honeymoon.
And you said their marriage wouldn't last.
Actually, I said it was a violation of the laws of nature in most major religions. I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue bath.
Okay.
Well, no. I wonder what it'd be like to live on another...
Probably a lot like this one, but bouncier. And more methane-rich.
I don't need to go to another planet for a methane-rich environment, as long as I've got you, pal.
That's really sweet and obvious, Sam.
I'm surprised and disappointed that you managed to stay president this long.
Yeah, that sudden, unexplained outbreak of bubonic plague really brought the nation together for my re-election.
That reminds me, where's Jimmy Two-Teeth and all his rat pals?
Damnedest thing, they suddenly came into a lot of money from an anonymous benefactor.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
Okay.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Okay, let's find this final move, whatever it is.
We better call a contractor to fix that.
Why can't we open this?
That's the most... No doubt. And I'll...
No!
You guys stay crazy.
Amen!
I'm tired of trying to read... I'm tired.
What am I missing? What can't I think of? We have to blow this wall. We have sweats here. Maybe we are supposed to shoot the cultists?
I don't need to shoot anybody.
Shoot the box?
No, that'd be a waste.
Shoot the outlet?
No, that... I don't need to shoot.
Max, can you move away? I'm trying to shoot the Rift's creator. He's not moving. What about this?
Pretty sloppy of you to miss this toy, Skunk Ape. It's the best one yet.
Nonsense. It's worthless.
Are you kidding me? It's just dripping with psychic power. Right, Max?
Huh? Oh, right. That one gives me the power to, automatically calculate the proper tip at restaurants.
Nice one, Bonehead.
It's a very practical power, Sam. They can't all be showstoppers.
Give it to me. No!
Keep away from the big monkey.
No fair! Give it!
Oh. Wow, okay, this was the winning move.
And so our heroes save the world once again. Our villain undone by his own greed. It would seem a fitting conclusion. But this is not the end. Oh no, but merely a beginning. The overture, if you will, of a 5-part symphony of mayhem that will blow your ever-loving mind. What is this mysterious toy box with its bizarre connection to Max? Is General Skunkape truly defeated? Will Sam ever find true love? Will Max be able to control his emerging powers? Or are his ominous visions of the future a sign of tragedy to come? I'll see you in the coming chapters to answer all of these questions and more. But for now, I leave you with this chilling conclusion.
Ouch! Sucked right through 3 floors and a septic tank.
There goes our security deposit.
I wonder if our building is zoned to act as an interdimensional prison.
Sam, what are they looking at?
Holy heaping helpings of Herodotus on base with Marshall stacks and a wah-wah pedal.
Is that us?
No. The Tomb of Summon Mac. Alright, we are done. This took a while. It was a long first episode. Even though we didn't get stuck much, I guess we didn't really get stuck much. Except at the end. I don't know what it is. I enjoyed it, but it felt different. It didn't feel as much fun as the second season for some reason. I guess it's the superpowers. It might also be that I am kind of overdosing on Summon Max. Maybe I'm starting to have less tolerance. But also, I'm not loving the idea of superpowers. You know, most of the game was seeing what the future shows me, and then trying to understand the puzzle solution from what we were shown. That's how half of this game, well, more than half of this game was designed. The puzzle design was mostly that. I didn't love it like I loved the second season and the first season. It was fun though. Alright, we are done for today. We are going to find someone to raid. Thank you for being here, Densu. Let's see. We haven't raided with him for a while. He's not playing Deus Ex. I wonder if he finished it. He is playing Jupiter Hell. I don't know what that is, but it's his first stream for the game. Let's say hi. Go there, say hi, see what it is. Maybe you know the game. I don't, so I'm curious to find out. So, I will be back in 2 days to continue Bloodlines, and we are going to continue the Devil's Playhouse next week on Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed the game. I did, as I said, kinda, not as much, but yeah, it was alright. So until we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye for now.